Hey, Killer. How are you? I'm going to attempt to clear James's fuck-ass MOC. Thank you, James. Thank you. That's great. No, that's awesome, man. I have been live for 10 seconds. Gang. Can't wait to see this fuck-ass TikTok you waited for me to go live for. I'm gonna react to this Who's TikTok on mute. Wow. Wow. God fucking damn it.
Hey, Squidward, check this out. Two ordinary Krabby Patties. But
try
when expertly tossed with the skill of a champ, they become...
a one-way ticket to pain!
Hee-ho!
What the devilfish is going on out here? Time is money. And if you boys is wasting time, then you're wasting money. And that's just sick.
But we were performing a ritual to attract customers, and the only way the ritual can work is
How
for
are
us
you,
to
Eli?
get
How are you, Killer? How are you?
Stupid Barnacle told you that. Listen, instead of killing yourselves, I've got something real important for you to do for me.
Okay, I got some stupid
Are
ideas.
you men ready
That will not
for
work,
your
actually.
Super
special secret assignment?
We'll go Tree. And then we'll probably go... Yeah, we'll go Elation here.
This here paint is absolutely permanent. It will never come off. So if I see even one drop on anything but wall...
Okay, I don't know how all this is gonna work, because my ideas are stupid. If it works out, though, fire.
So have fun with the job.
Yo, Max, you're kind of talking over Bob. Eli, you're kind of talking over Bob, too, because you're distracting me from Bob. Wow. Wow, very, very insensitive of you, I must say.
No way, SpongeBob. We're not getting paid to move stuff.
Patrick, we're not getting paid at all.
Well, that's what I said. We're not getting paid, and that's
Max,
fine.
shut up. I'm trying to listen to
We'll just paint around all
SpongeBob.
this stuff.
Good. Just don't pay me.
First, we need to set out the tarp.
Tarp ahoy!
We're gonna need more coverage, Patrick. Now, that's what I'm talking about. Well, I guess we should open these cans of...
You're not reacting to it,
permanent
though.
paint
It's
now.
just playing Common Mercs Who's reaction.
And if we get it on anything, Mr. Krabs...
You did the redeem, Eli. So you can't complain about it. You knew what you were paying for. Dumbass.
Careful, SpongeBob! SpongeBob, careful! Careful, SpongeBob!
Yeah.
Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob!
Patrick, the lid's already off.
Now it's my turn.
I'm thinking I should do this one too, Patrick.
This ends it all.
This is where he starts scanning shit.
Well, that was a rip-off.
Okay, Patrick, let's get our brushes ready. Maybe we should start with a smaller brush. All right, Patrick, gotta get started. Painting this wall with the permanent paint that we aren't allowed to get on anything but the wall. Well, here we go. 1 hour later. Just a few more seconds of mental preparation and I'll be painting this wall. 2 hours later. I'm getting to the painting. 3 hours later.
Can you move it along? I'm all out of time cards.
No problem. Here I go.
Why the fuck is it Tribby? Okay, man.
Big Bubbles.
No! Patrick,
Yes, SpongeBob?
I don't think this bubble can get much bigger.
Nonsense!
We did it! We painted the whole house, and without getting a drop of paint on anything but the flappin' blossom. What's that? We're dead, Patrick. Do you know what that is?
It's $1! I win!
That's not just $1. It's Mr. Krabs' first dollar, his most prized possession, and we got paint on it.
I think you are overreacting, SpongeBob. I don't see any pain.
Okay, this isn't a problem. Maybe I can just wipe it off. There, I think I got it.
Oh, now I see it.
Why would
This is not
Subaru
good,
do
Patrick.
that?
This is not
I
good.
don't know.
Mr. Krabs is gonna be home soon, and when he sees what we did to his first dollar,
Wait, SpongeBob. All we gotta do is wash the paint off and Krabs will never know.
but Mr. Krabs said,
Forget what Mr. Krabs said. Every paint comes off with something.
did it work?
No.
Did it work?
No.
Did it work?
Wait, SpongeBob. We're not cavemen. We have technology.
It didn't work.
This is all Mr. Krabs' fault. If he hadn't hung that stupid dollar in the first place, I mean, it's not like it looks any different than a regular dollar. Why hang it? You can just stick any old dollar bill up on the wall. No one would even know the difference. You might as well just reach into my wallet, pull out $1, and put it on the wall. And it would.
Okay, Patrick, check out your wallet.
I don't see where you're going with this. Hey, $1!
Our butts are saved, Patrick. Now all we have to... Patrick! No! Patrick, no! Why did you put it... No! Grab it, Pat! Grab it! Hurry! 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 No! Pat, no! No! Get it, Pat! Get it! 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 No!
You have a boy?
Okay, we still got time. Don't panic, SpongeBob. Panic is the enemy. You are strong. Through your strength, you shall overcome. You're on your own, pal. Hurry, Patrick. Put Mr. Krabs' dollar back on the wall. I've got an idea. We're all done, sir. Everything looks great.
Yeah, you don't have to look around. We already did that for you.
You both look like you got a dirty little secret. I'm kidding. Let's see how you did. Ooh, not bad, boys, not bad. A nice even coat, high gloss, no bubbles.
Yeah, looks great, Mr. Krabs. You'll just be going.
Flippin' fish puzzles, look what you did.
No, Mr. Krabs, I'm so sorry. Don't debug me. Don't debug me.
Sorry, you dusted all my knickknacks. That was real nice. Great Barrier Reef! What's this?
That's not our fault, Mr. Krabs. It's an accident.
Oh, and I suppose the floor molding just painted itself on its own. That's what I call craftsmanship. Criminy Jim Jam! You messed up my dollar! Rama! All the dolls in this dollar-rama were perfectly aligned!
I weep for the
And
departed.
you boys thought I wouldn't notice. Oh well, I guess no harm done. All right, boys, you're free to go. Ow! That's funny. I don't remember a stack of paintings jutting from the wall where my first dollar used to be. In fact, I don't remember this painting at all. This one, or 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 this one.
Hi, Mr. Krabs.
SpongeBob, what are you doing?
Oh, you know, just hanging around.
Boo! Get down onto the floor, boy. All right, now you're just being silly.
No, Mr. Krabs, no! Don't look at the trick!
Did you two get paint all over me first dollar?
We're sorry, Mr. Krabs!
And then did you draw on it with crayon? Oh, I thought, maybe you'd buy it. All right, boys. You know what I've got to do now?
You mean our butts?
Can I use mine one last time? There we go. Good as new. Yeah, I lied. This paint actually comes off with saliva.
Oh, I get it, Mr. Krabs. You told us the paint was permanent, so me and Patrick would be more careful and not get paint on anything.
Nah, I just like to mess with you. I really gotta learn to say it, not spray it.
It's his shop.
Okay. I've not paid attention to any of the SpongeBob, I'm just letting you know.
A luxurious oasis.
Oh my fucking god, James, it's winnable.
SpongeBob, how are we gonna go swimming when you're in a shirt and tie?
Ah, yes. How foolish of me. Allow me to remedy said situations right now. I will just use this changing tent here to change into my bathing suit. And I won't do anything else.
SpongeBob's acting jumpier than a rattlesnake in a pickle barrel. Wait, what?
Oh, I'll be changing all right, but not into a bathing suit. Wait until Sandy sees that I brought my karate gear. Sandy won't beat me this time because I've got the elements on my side. The elements of surprise.
SpongeBob, are you ready?
Yes, Sandy, I most certainly am ready. Ready to get it on.
Look, SpongeBob, we both brought our karate gear.
Great minds think alike, I suppose. I may be down, but I'm not out.
Way to go, buddy. It took us 3 days to make that potato salad. 3 days!
Sandy,
Oh, I'm Sandy, all right. I'm very Sandy.
oh, I get it. She's Sandy. That's her name. She's also covered in yes.
Should hold
Back
on to
in
the old guy
Texas,
so this
we
might
call
hurt.
ice cream frozen cow juice.
Okay, it
Excuse me
didn't
for a
all
second.
land on Sparksy. Thank god.
Thank you.
No. Thank you.
Through that piece of paper with me.
Hey, what's
Hey,
everyone
JJ.
waiting for?
Oh, wait, fair lass. It'd be the line to get into the salty spittoon. The roughest, toughest sailor club ever to be built under the 7 seas. Only the baddest of the bad can get in. You need to have muscles. You need to have muscles on your muscles. You need to have muscles on your eyeballs. You.
Looks like a Rick snorting good times.
Work
SpongeBob.
beckons. Have good work,
let's
Eli.
go in.
Go ahead. Welcome to the Salty Spittoon. How tough are you?
How tough am I? How tough am I? I had a bowl of nails for breakfast this morning.
Yeah, so.
Without any milk.
Right this way. Sorry to keep you waiting. Welcome to the
There is
Salty
currently this
Spittoon.
going on, so no!
How tough am I?
Wow.
Got any more
Out of the ult.
tattoos?
It's fine
That
though.
won't be necessary. Go ahead.
Petra, you are the worst. You are actually the worst. I hate your guts.
How tough am I? You got a new bottle of ketchup?
The React is open, Petra! actually the worst. Just dead ass the worst.
If I could just run this under some hot water.
Get out of here. This place is too tough for
You dumb as bricks, bruh.
Tough for me? That's downright ridiculous. I'll have you know, I stubbed my toe last week while watering my spice garden, and I only cried for 20 minutes.
Listen, kid. I think you'd be more comfortable over at that place.
Weenie Hut Juniors? Are you saying I belong at Weenie Hut Juniors?
Oh no, sorry. I was actually pointing to the place next to it.
Super Weenie Hut Juniors?
Yes. Unless you think you're tough enough to fight me.
How's your collection coming along? Well, I don't mean to brag, but it's pretty sweet. I'm in the process of acquiring issue 347, which will give me my 4th complete set.
No.
What weenies?
Would you care for another Diet Cola with a lemon twist, weenie?
What? But I'm not a weenie!
I'm sorry, sir, but my sensors indicate that you are indeed a weenie.
That's impossible!
You can't hide what's inside.
I demand entrance into your club on the grounds that I am not a weenie.
Hey, Reg, how's it going?
You were saying? Go ahead, buddy.
Thanks, Reg.
So your name's Reg.
Would you get out of here?
Mark my words, Reg. I will get into the Salty Spittoon. I will!
Couldn't get in, huh? What you need is a tough
Okay, the
hairdo.
directions
No one gets into the
missing.
double S without a tough hairdo. I disagree. I saw a guy going in there. He was bald. I saw that guy. He wasn't bald. He had a shaved head. Shaved. That's a hairdo. Case closed. Hey, where'd he go?
I believe he said something about going to the wig store.
Haha! Check and mate.
What's shaking, my man?
Not much. Say, haven't I seen you before?
Doubt it. I'm a drifter. Just blew into town. Heard your club was pretty tough. Thought I'd check it out.
Nice try, kid. I know it's you.
What are you talking about? Hey, everybody. What's going on?
You can go. Sorry about that. And what do you want?
I'd like to gain entrance to your social club, please. I believe my hairdo is in order. So, where do you stand on the whole bald versus shaved debate?
Hey, Reg! All right, now it's a party. Oh, yeah, check out the new wing. Thanks! Hey, look what I can make it do!
Okay, it's super duper duper winnable.
Yeah! Hey, what about that one?
Huh. You know, I don't remember getting this one.
Can you make it dance?
Thank the
Let me
Lord.
try.
Wait a minute. Get it.
Yeah, sure, Reg. Thanks.
Nice try, little man. Hey, I was in front of you. Knew you weren't. You calling me a liar? I ain't calling you for dinner.
God, bro, fuck me.
Holding you two. That's enough. You're both plenty tough. Go ahead. All right. Thanks, Reg.
Hey, what about
Yeah, James,
me?
Morton
I
X
was an
Blade is a
extra.
fucking demon.
Oh, I saw you running. When you get in a real fight, then we'll talk.
I am
Well, then,
genuinely
I
amazed
guess
this
it's time
worked.
to take it up a notch.
Low-key check the Sela. Okay. James, you're overcapping on crit rate! No! It's pretty good. Only thing that might...
Relax. You're among friends.
My friends don't hang out at Weenie Hut Juniors.
You too.
Okay, yeah, Sparkle's on DDD. This is
Patrick, what are
phenomenal.
you doing here?
I'm always here on double.
If she's on her SIG, which I
Actually, they moved double weenie
think I
Wednesday to
remember you
Friday.
having?
And besides,
No, you
today's
don't have it.
Monday.
I don't know why I'm
So it's
misremembering
regular
that.
Monday?
Because I know
Best
I
now on
have it.
Sunday.
Vertical.
Does she get any
Super
more
Weenie Hut
speed
Juniors
in
has a Mega
combat?
Weenie Monday.
Yeah, from her
No,
skill.
you're thinking of Monster
Her
Weenie
skill
Monday.
killer.
I don't have
I don't know
time for this.
if this
I
gets
gotta go pick a
calculated,
fight
though,
with a muscular
is my only
stranger.
thing.
It's the only way of getting into the Salty Spittoon.
no, SpongeBob, you can't.
Because,
It's too
yeah,
dangerous.
increases
I've got
skill
no
speed by
choice.
25% for
I
3
have a
turns.
suggestion.
That includes her,
Why
like,
not
bonus
take a
skill she
bite?
gets.
Hey, that's not a bad idea. You could call me
Unfortunately,
a
I have
couple
no
bad
idea
names.
if that gets
We
calculated
rumble.
for the light
Next
cone.
thing you know, you're in the salty spittoon.
I guess I got nothing to lose. Let's do it!
Yeah!
Hey, how come you never help us out with our problems?
I am a robot, not a miracle worker.
Or,
Afternoon, Rick.
actually,
Oh, little man.
hold
You
on.
still can't go in.
Well, that makes me pretty mad.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, wait, no,
Yeah.
it's the
I might
sparkle
have to
speed.
beat someone up just to get rid of all this blind fury.
Wow.
I feel pretty sorry for the next guy who looks at me funny.
What about that guy?
Don't be silly. He's not bothering anybody. I mean, not like that guy.
Who, me?
Yeah, you, standing there all smiling and whatnot. Somebody ought to teach you some manners.
Should be
Okay,
good, I
but I
think.
must warn you. I happen to be a world championship kickboxer.
I don't care if you're the demon seed of Davy Jones. You're going down, Tubby.
Tubby? Nobody calls me Tubby!
Wait, Patrick. You're supposed to let me win, remember?
Oh, yeah.
What a good gag. So can you just get rid of the TikTok redeem, but it's who's your TikTok?
Please, have mercy!
Wow. You destroyed that guy without even touching him.
I did.
I never thought I'd say this, but go ahead in.
Really?
Who didn't even redeem this?
Oh my God!
Yeah, but his
I
boyfriend
never
did.
would come. I, SpongeBob SquarePants, am tough enough to get into the Salty Spittoon. This is the happiest day of my life! Sandy? What happened?
You ran inside and slipped out an ice cube.
What happened?
I slipped on an ice cube and got covered in boo-boos.
Boo-boos, eh? I think you guys want that hospital.
Weenie Hut General!
Alright. Now, since I completed James's MOC, do we subject him, and by subject him I mean reward him, with the Fate event? Or, the only alternative, tie him up and beat him to death. Also, I gotta react to whatever fucking Petra sent 5 hours ago at this point. And if I said she fucking kills it in any outfit. This is kind of booty buns. This one's fine. Start the Fate event and then swap accounts. True! How correct! James will play the game even less than he already does. These pieces are fucking terrible. Oh my god. 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 So literally one usable-ish piece. That's incredible. But yeah, James and I were talking about it. What the fuck? James, do you want me to click on this memory bubble? I don't remember this being here. Unless this is something from, like, 3.6, the bubble from Story. I don't remember... Well, Killer, I don't remember this being here. I don't remember this appearing after 4.2. I could have sworn James would have already clicked this by now. Either from 3.6 or 3.7. James, you want me to click it right now? James? James! Okay. Let's see, what is it? Some system hours ago aboard. Yeah, okay, this was...
Waved a probe around in deep space and found our pal and Don Hung. That little thing's really that impressive.
It was after 3.7.
This is a ninja tech device.
I can see Thongpa.
It senses
Goddamn right.
ultra-frequency electric waves on the human body.
Oh, that's a whole lot of pretty wubbaboo. But since we found him, let's drop the act. You played it well. Who do you think you are? Brother Hanu? Thinking you could pass as a Galaxy Ranger?
Lord Cowboy Ninja, you have turned on me for no reason. Don't tell me the traitorous Monkey Ninja bewitched you. Are you walking the path of heretics now?
She doesn't call him Lord Cowboy Ninja.
The name is Silver Gun Sharon.
This is why I hate.
I love the idea of him shooting and just the illusion dissipates, but it completely missed.
Ninja girl, both of you are impossible to play. Director Sparkle doesn't care for madmen.
Cut the chatter. What's your real reason for being here?
I forget how this goes. I wonder how different this is going to be with
What
context.
intentions could a masked fool possibly have? Just here to watch a show? Shuffle a few cards? My two prized actors were drifting through space for ages, and you all couldn't find them. What choice did I have but to come myself? Otherwise, who's going to share the stage with me?
You don't even care about the Iron Tomb disaster threatening the whole universe. Seems the fool's wisdom isn't all that deep.
Ranger, don't think waving some righteous flag gives you the right to throw sidelong jabs. And don't act like you've got no motives of your own. You're hoping this war involving the gods might be the key to freeing that broken-legged wolf.
Who else knows about that?
Just
Oh
me.
shit.
Do you believe it? Relax. I'm not interested in disturbing that living legend.
Oh.
I just couldn't resist messing with you when I saw you come back empty-handed.
You little... Fine. Since you saved our pal and Don Hong, get out of here. But remember what you said. Leave the boss.
I completely forgot about this part of the wording, bro.
Or else.
You don't have to worry at all. In Director Sparkle's next script, gray hair gets the spotlight.
Oh, does he? Was this after 3.6 or was that after 3.7? Well, second memory bubble.
Let's skip the formalities about how the
Okay,
Express
definitely
led the
after
formation of the
3.7.
Cosmic Alliance and saved civilization from the destruction.
I'm pretty sure
Thanks to the
3.7.
Express crew's support, our operations stayed on course, even under the relentless pressure from the Marketing Development Department. Miss Himiko, The Strategic Investment Department extends its deepest thanks.
Your department's contributions during the crisis did not go unnoticed. But besides disaster relief and holding the line, you've had your hands full with something else too, haven't you?
Indeed. The Cosmic Alliance's victory this time has revealed something truly precious. A glimpse of what unites.
No, but Killer, what confuses me is that James might not be in here all the time. I'm in the Astral Express car all the time.
If another crisis of this scale appears on the horizon, we intend to have a system ready to respond.
If the IPC can take the lead in establishing a true front line,
yeah, this is definitely 3.7, and then we had 3.8. Kind of blocking this out of memory.
Hinges on continued support from the Astral Express. Once the Iron Tomb matter is settled.
Also, there's definitely not supposed to be plain Arcadia in the background of this. Oh my god, there's another one. And what might that have been, Zane?
General Jing Yuan, it's been too long. Did Miss Fuxuan return safely?
Well, she almost had a near-death experience this time.
The Omniscia foresaw Iron Tomb's obliterating strike. It also told me there was no avoiding it, no surviving it.
Yet in that exact moment, the Seer strategist sent a message. The empty fortune has cracked open. And
only takes 13 hours, about 3 times longer than the length of the video. Oh.
Lost contact. Alas, always so cryptic. Your brilliant senior Sora.
Can't believe they were hinting at Yao Guang here.
Left me pacing all.
I guess I should have just fucking streamed it.
Stop lying, General.
No need to be upset, Master Diviner. Cryptic talk comes with the territory of being a general.
The soldiers of the Xianzhou stood firm in this battle amidst overwhelming odds. Their courage and sacrifice deserve recognition. And it just so happens that the golden blood of ruin the Alliance needs is in the Nameless's hands. It was taken by the hero Kazlana of Amphorius at the cost of his life, directly from the Nook themselves.
I forgot about this plotline, I'm gonna be honest.
Though
Holy
Kazlana
shit.
is no longer part of this world, that kid can still reach a fragment of his memory. Perhaps Kazlana would be willing to entrust the golden blood to an ally.
Plot where?
Scream. In that case, very well.
Ah, Himiko's brat.
On behalf of the Xianzhou Alliance, I offer our deepest respect to the world of Amphorius and her brave, noble heroes. To strike an eon as a mortal, even for but a fleeting instant, this deed alone deserves to be etched into the stars and remembered forever.
Oh my god, there's another one!
Mr. Boothill, it's a relief to see you alive and well after all that bloodshed.
Born tough. Though, I ought to apologize to you, Miss Himiko, for missing the Express's signal earlier.
The soldiers of both the IPC and the Xianzhou saw the way you all fought on the front lines. Please accept my sincere thanks for the bravery the Rangers showed.
No need for thanks, Miss Himiko. I ain't the leader of the pack, didn't bring many along. Most of those who showed up for this fight have a personal score to settle with the destruction. That's why they fought like they had nothing to lose.
The Express crew owes you and Miss Rappa a special thanks for retrieving him and Don Hung after the battle. With the scepter put out of commission, there was a lot of chaos across the Amphorius segmentum. Even with signal tracking, finding them was no simple task.
Maybe her ninjutsu really is the real deal.
Speaking of which, where is Miss Rappa?
Don't worry, she's gone to help the other Rangers.
Good lying. Good lying, Boothill. Good lying. Yeah, I did not remember that. Hopefully we see Boothill soon. Like, anytime soon. Alright, James. Have fun with the Fate event. I'm logging out of your account now after claiming these achievements. Wait. Communication, yep. Oh. Thank you, Ball Jets. Thank you. You missed me fighting like hell on James's account. Tooth and nail. Till the bitter goddamn end. Tooths. Devin, how is it physically possible that I could be live for 37 minutes and you tune in on minute number 37 where for 26 seconds I'm going to have my BRB up? How is that possible, gang? Like, genuinely. But, like, actually. I have the greatest timing in the world. Yeah, you gotta die. This motherfucker gotta go. I'm gonna need to refresh this soon. Fug. You are actually Hitler. You are actually Hitler. Today is National Cheese Day. It's fantastic ball of jelly. I already ate some chicken tenders, though, unfortunately. Consume cheese. I already ate bagels. I wouldn't want to soil the cheese by throwing up due to excessive amounts of cheese. Also, you reminded me by your existence.
Patrick underscore 525 wasted 1 bit.
To update the sub goal. Petra, you are the worst. Petra, you are the worst. The same exact one. The same exact one. Good job, Petra. Oh, wow. Wow, a whole new video. Is this like AI upscaled, bro? Like, can I mention that? That shit looks AI upscaled to shit. Marball ordeal, yeah. It's probably a terrible idea, but dude spent 2 bits on the same video. Wild. Okay. Oh my god, Bagels, have you seen Gilgamesh's animations, perchance? Oh. Nuh-uh. Well, I suppose I have to show them. He's also really, really, really good. That wasn't a good gargle? Well, you don't pay for a good gargle, you pay for a gargle. I request another? Well, you better fucking redeem another. Dumb bitch. Stupid idiot head. There's apparently also a version 3.0 new region gameplay demo. The fuck? Today's the 4th? What the hell? Gilgamesh. Saber HSR.
They'll do anything to keep the optimum advantage.
They're fighting Flame Reaper. We're chilling.
Themselves.
He hilariously has synergy with Saber.
Liberty Mutual. Still got it.
Like, it's fine. Add, okay. We wait. We wait. We are waiting. Ah! And now we wait. They're also making the amount of super energy gained from hitting bosses basically nothing, since raid bosses were being killed without firing a single bullet. I don't even know what that means, so... Cool! Also, I still haven't got anything about the PS3 yet. Fingers crossed for tomorrow. Fingers crossed. Bagels, are you back? People could just spam their ult 6 times in one damage phase. Ah. Fair enough. Add over. Okay. We can continue. Also, Morton Axe Blade moving like LeBron. Devin, good job, man. Good job. Good job redeeming ad time after an ad is over. Good job, man. You're so good at this. So impressively good at this. Guess what? I can't run another ad. You're gonna have to deal with waiting for the ad to do something. Have fun with that. Have fun waiting! I thought it auto did it. You are dumb as bricks. Bagels, you gotta look at this shit. Why don't you have anything automated? Because nothing is automated on this goddamn platform, Devin! But here's this shit. Oh, you're gonna get to see Gilgamesh ult. I don't know why the music kicked in for that. But yeah, look at this shit, bro! Oh, and then this is so cool, too. They have a joint attack where Saber hits the enemy, and Gilgamesh, not caring that Saber's in the way, throws a bunch of swords her way. It's phenomenal. It's also Although you probably don't need Eagle when running, Also, shit, she can run Azumo now. Like, very reasonably. Still plenty of time for the kits to be nerfed to the ground, but I doubt they get touched all that much. Yeah, the thing is, I genuinely wouldn't be surprised if, like, Eidolons get touched. But, like, also they're basically going to be permanent. So, like... And I think there's... I even saw somewhere there's some, like, Chinese law where if you have, like, a mechanic like joint attacks, you have to make sure, like, legally, that all participants in the joint attack are available at all times. In some form or fashion. So, if that's true, we're legitimately never seeing their banners go away until end of service. If you lose 50-50, just lose early. True. That's the motto. Precisely. But yeah, Saber running Eagle is probably the move if you're not running RMC, but if you are, you probably run... What do you run? Maybe you still run Eagle. Genuinely? Because, like... Scholar... I guess Scholar? I guess Scholar, probably. Because, like, she's not going to run the new set. I've seen that, Gilgamesh might be the most valid user of the, Valorous set, just because his ult does so much of his damage that buffing that kind of goes stupid, especially after Saber gets the joint attack. But yeah, stupid dummy good. Gilgamesh on the Quantum sets? How slow does he get? 89. Okay, you know what? I can see Quantum set on Gilgamesh. I can see it. He is running the follow-up set. Huh. I guess that's fair. Fair is fair, I guess. See, I guess we could run Quantum set Gilgamesh, because the speed doesn't really matter. Yeah, and he gets action advanced once teammates take like 10 actions or something like that. I think you get more points with like bigger ult charge, but nickname! Yeah! Damn, not even Eagle RMC. Holy shit, this is attainable. And then Keel. Keel Mortnax. So he's here to make Fei Xiao and Moats relevant again, clearly. What, E2 Blade? Not unless those two get Nova Flares, gang. Oh, man. Okay. Hell, I'd argue Moats is more relevant just because he's completely free. Give every 4-star Nova Flare. I'm being deadass. Alright, I'm just... Actually, no, I'm going to farm the erudition materials. Yeah. Give every permanent, give every 4-star. Give every Trailblaze form pre-Harmony. We're too far gone now that 4-stars don't exist anymore. If they're not ever going to exist again, buff the existing ones. I genuinely don't think... I think regardless of whether or not we get more 4-stars ever, that does not change anything about whether or not we should buff the existing 4-stars. I'm going to be honest. Because you can make the same argument for permanent characters. Because I don't... Genuinely, with how they're handling Lost Pool characters, I don't think they're going to add more permanent characters. In, like, the standard pool. Buff Yukong first. I don't disagree. I don't disagree. I think like Japard and Bayou probably need it more than Yukong. But Yukong still fucking desperately needs it. And there's definitely ways you can make it work. Bayou never gonna flare. But Yukong is. Maybe Japard. Gang, if you think Bayou has no chance of a Nova Flare, what makes you think Japard does? Because Nova Flares are like 85% relevance. And then like 15% necessity. Or some percentage of that. And then like popularity too. Ho-Ho and Sela being vast outliers in terms of like relevance outside of like the potential to make them fit in a meta. Bayou would need to legit be able to do anything else. There's not shit in her kit. So, Zane, walk with me here. What did Welt do before his Nova Flare? Because I don't remember there being a fucking massive defense shred. He did a cool burst and caused black holes and imprisoned. Uh-huh. Correct. Jam story. He's playing the fate of it! He's whipping his cock up! He's ripping his cock off! Holy shit!
You know what's odd? If something's free, people just can't resist it. Doesn't matter what it is.
Oh, is that pink shirt free? Yeah, I need one.
But what really baffles me is that people turn down free money by not switching to Geico. Customers can save $900, you know.
Oh, free bank shirt?
Yeah, it's not quite. Excuse me, sorry. Do you have this in extra small?
Oversized is in. Totally.
It feels good to find the right fit. It feels good to Geico.
Need to be drawn in quarters. Yeah, it lets you, you fucking idiot.
So tell me what Welt does now, though. Did the fundamentals on how his skills work change? No. Well, actually, unironically, the way his ult works did change. Because I think they made it so his ult fundamentally does work differently. So let me check the wording on it even, because we can see like pre-Nova Flare and shit. I forget where though. Where do you turn off Nova Flares? There we go. So let's turn off brief description here. So, imprisoned enemies have their actions delayed by 40%, speed reduced by 10%. No, not yet, Nemo. What I mostly mean, though, nobody Nova Flare got a change in their skills focus. I don't think I agree fully. Bye again, bye, Nemo. Welts and maybe Kafkas are the biggest difference. Welts... So, like, here's the thing. They gave Welt utility. Bayou needs utility, and realistically, like, better AI on her skill, because they clearly have made that be the case with Anaxa, that you can have bounce focus. Bayou needs everything? Not really. She needs a cleanse, which is literally the most basic bit shit you can put in a kit. Literally the freest shit you can put in a kit. Not even a question. She needs better AI on bounces, which Anaxa proved that you can have. Arlen needs everything. Arlen does need a lot, but you could probably do something with, like, HP meta. You could genuinely probably make him an HP scaler, and that genuinely helps out an immense amount by itself. Oh my god, where was I? Have the ult can cleanse. Have each bounce cleanse 1 debuff. Give her some utility. She needs to provide a stat to everyone for existing cleanse, better bounce, and like an extra bounce in it. What the fuck was the ult even? The ult was literally just heal everyone. Give the ult a cleanse. Give the ult a buff temporarily where she gives energy for each bounce. She doesn't have to beat out Huohuo. She just has to be an option. That's the whole point. You could easily just throw a buff somewhere in her kit for buffing people. Like, she does not need to be beating out Huohuo or Hyacinth. But she should not be literally useless. If at E0 she can kind of struggle, fine. And then at E2 she might be competing with like E0 Huohuo. Phenomenal. That's a fantastic benchmark to reach. Make Arlen's ult a full enemy hit, not 3 enemies. Valid. No, that's incredibly valid, actually, but I don't know if that fixes much. Like, his scaling's bad. HP drain on attack scaling units really bad. They'd probably make him an HP scaler, genuinely. And probably remove some of the stuff of him, like, wanting to be super, super low HP. Probably having some way of, like, storing lost HP rather than having to stay on low HP would probably be how they go about it. But anyway, yeah, like, utility-wise, Welt's Nova Flare, it made it... They actually nerfed, in a sense, his ult. Because it went from a 40% delay to a 12%. But it puts an effect on enemies where they get delayed by 4% every time they are hit 8 times per target per turn. So, up to a 44% delay with the same speed reduction, but you can bring it over to their next turn as well. And at E2, Welt farms his ult. Like, legitimately fucking farms it. Even if he has to, like, save a skill point at some point, he's still farming his ult. So we can't do anything with effect hit rate with Bayou. And we can't do effect res, or else that steps on tons of other healers. We also don't want to Nova Flare Bayou because nobody will ever want her anyway. So, like, I disagree with 90% of that. Effect hit rate, you wouldn't do it because where do you find any synergy there unless you make her, like, dot healer? Which, like, you could, but why? Effect res you easily can. That wouldn't step on the toes of literally any meta healer. Effect hit rate is, oh, so Huohuo isn't off the team still. Oh, you mean energy regen? You mean energy regen? No, I think having another energy regen sustain would be phenomenal. We're in a 3-team game. Like, you... having... No, I meant if it was effect hit rate. What does that have to do with Huohuo? I'm very confused here. So we can't do anything with effect hit rate with Bayou. I'm still not following. Huohuo's, like, main team is the dot cast. Yes. So you're saying we can't have Huohuo give effect hit rate? I don't think we would anyway. Ideally, if you buff Huohuo, you make her a good sustain in any team, because she's a generalist sustain, or should be. So giving energy would be far more reasonable. Or even energy regen. Not... basically give everyone like a 10%, 5% energy regen effect. For like 2 turns after she casts her ult. Or something like that. Because even then, she'd be heavily skill point reliant, because she probably wouldn't be able to get away with not skilling at any point. So if it's just hit rate up, Ho-Ho isn't being replaced. And if she gives effect hit rate... So if it's just hit rate up... If she gives effect hit rate and energy regen, she'd be used in other teams for healers and ults, likely ignoring the effect hit rate. And if we add attack into that, they wouldn't do that. They would do damage. So I'm still getting incredibly confused by the effect hit rate. They're not adding effect hit rate because that is such a niche effect to give. Like, no one touches effect hit rate unless they are on a team specifically. Like, the only characters touching effect hit rate are attached to Dot or literally have effect, like, debuffs in their kit already. Like, Welt and Black Swan having conversions, Kafka having conversions, because they already have it in their kit that they need. A Generalist Healer would not have that. Energy regen would be great. There's plenty of other buffs they could give. Whether it's survivability based, like if they give damage reduction on each bounce, or maybe even a healing over time buff. I'm still on it too much, you're right. I just don't want to see another status res related talent shit. See, like, my thing is that, like, it's not even... Genuinely, you can give every healer a cleanse. Every single one. You can make them, like, the cleansliest person in the game. Because guess what? We're going to see more and more bosses that just insta-stun you. Not necessarily insta-stun you, but have stuns baked into their kit. We've already seen it with Full Wish. We've already seen it with 4.3 boss I'm not going to spoil. Where they mechanically have stuns baked into their kit that if you fall under this condition... In the case of Full Wish, you are getting stunned. If you... Then playing into 4.3's boss, when you get stunned, you either have to shake off some HP for the chance of getting your HP back and taking your turn back, or you just eat the stun and you get a damage reduction bonus. I actually really like the 4.3 boss. But obviously, haven't seen them in endgame yet, so that's a different story. Bronya stonks, and that's why action advancers have those cleanses as well. And if action advancers can have cleanses, fuck it. Have fucking every sustain should have a cleanse. Even Aventuring. I'd argue even Aventuring is falling off because he doesn't have a cleanse. He has effect res. He should have a cleanse on follow-ups. I'm being dead ass right now. Like, it's rough. There's a reason why they went, okay, yeah, global passive, ignore stuns. Effect res when he busts. Exactly. Precisely. I always forget that this is 40% defense reduction on Welt's ult. Holy shit. Actually bananas. What was I saying? But no, you could legitimately buff every permanent. I'm being dead ass. Besides, like, you could probably go without buffing Himiko. If you buffed Fugue, you're buffing Himiko. So I think I'd rather see a Fugue buff that, like, targets characters that aren't named Firefly. Ideally, like, some big value for, like, Rappa, Boot Hill, and then like your not fully invested break characters like Bronya, well, like Himiko and Jue Yi. Bronya could get buffed. I don't think she needs one. Action advance is super strong, plus DDD spam. But you could probably do something with like making her ult rotations cleaner. Probably. Or you could give her a better niche. Because Sunday still beats her out, you know. Energy regen is such a strong mechanic. And even then, he could use some touching up. So absolutely, Bronya could use some touch-ups. Either giving her, like, a new gimmick. Like, they can make her a fucking break action advancer. Like, if a character's break effect is higher than their crit rate, she gives a different buff. Maybe she gives break efficiency. So if you're running Firefly, guess what? You're running fucking Dahlia, Bronya, HMC. The problem is, depending on who we look at, it's not just increasing the numbers and changing one talent and one skill. Yes, that's the whole thing. The reason why they do specific characters is because they can fit into the meta at a given time via some changes. Like Blade and Jingliu were changed to HP scalers because their HP drain synergized with casters at the time. When you look at Bayou, it is just everything excluding her basic, more or less. I don't even agree. I don't think I even agree all that much. I think, genuinely, like, Blade Blade and Jingliu got massive changes. Especially considering they can also change Eidolons. Like, Blade got a straight-up taunt baked into his kit with his skill. His follow-up now does more damage with his E1, since I'd consider that very likely to be considered just because he's a permanent unit now. In fact, I think it does more damage. I think everything he does more damage in general, especially because he's an HP scaler. And then also, again, synergizing with Casterus. And then his ult is just significantly better too. The other thing is you don't necessarily need to change everything in every line. You can literally go into Bayou's kit. Let's go into Bayou's kit real quick. You can change one of her traces and now all of a sudden, like, everything's doing something better. And besides, I don't think people mind if every line gets changed also. But anyway, where's her talent? When an allied target with Invigoration is hit, restores the ally's HP for 3.6 of her HP, blah, blah, blah. Teammate receives a killing blow. They will not be knocked down. You could easily change her talent to have more value. Like, imagine a cleanse upon getting hit. When an ally target with Invigoration is hit, they will resist one debuff. They will resist one crowd control stun. Crowd control effect. Or they will regenerate blank energy. On top of that effect. And now, you just say, where is it? Oh, okay, that already applies it. Okay, well, you could definitely get rid of this. Holy shit, why is this in the game? After each healing, HP restored from the next healing is reduced by 15%. What the fuck were they smoking? Like, genuinely. Because we hate you. But by using the target above their normal max HP, the target max HP increased by 10%. You could easily do more than this. Easily. Easily do more than that. You could easily throw characters with Invigoration deal 10% more damage. Or this is where you do it where, like, characters with Invigoration, because that's her ult, they get extra energy regen, 10% damage reduction, and like a 10% damage boost. Literally anything. Again, she is a sustain that is free. Ho-Ho's a sustain that is free. Dipped is a sustain that is free. Make the bounce on her skill give energy each bounce. Easily. You can easily do that. Genuinely. It doesn't have to be a high amount. And you could do it so that the bounces prioritize allies that are below, let's say, 60% HP. And then after that, it prioritizes enemies with the lowest it prioritizes allies with the lowest energy. Or actually, you know what? Here's what you do. You throw it into this trace. When Bayou heals the target ally above their normal max HP, the target's max HP increases by 10% for 2 turns, and they gain 10 energy per bounce. Could easily do that. And then they definitely touch up her Eidolons. Give Mighty a buff for something when you revive an ally, make them gain 20% energy regen for 3 turns. No, you could literally do that too. Make her revive, like, useful. So that, like, playing around it is actually something, like, worthwhile. Hell, you know what? Genuinely? Genuinely? Remove the 1 time per battle and make it, like, she can... Every, like, 2 turns, she can reset the count. Every 2 ults, she can reset it. And if an ally goes down, they regenerate 20% of their ult. So the game plan becomes less of, let me make sure no one's taking, like, too big damage here. Instead, let me just play off the side here. Evanescence went down. Oh yeah, 20% energy. Which then also turns into Certified Banger. Now I'll heal her. And then wait till I get my second ult. Okay, you guys, you're good to go. I'm gonna hold off. That could be a really fun mechanic. Obviously, there's things you could touch up there, but you could easily have stuff like that in her kit. I think by you being a blank slate is better than her already having a direction that they then need to shoehorn into something else. Because they could easily put her into something like energy related, with like Gilgamesh and Saber. Morton X Blade really likes energy, and also healing, and also gaining max HP. That'd be pretty cool at higher Eidolons. We can get 3. Then we could try to make it so, yeah, she barely heals, but full revives, and they get energy buffs somehow. More regen or instant, yeah. Obviously, a cleanse. I'd say a cleanse is the bare minimum to throw on her kit. I'd love to see energy. You could also make her into Baby's first Hyacinth, where she's good for HP metas. Where, like, she gives his allies max HP. The revive is the cleanse SMH. So, like, yes, but no. So, like, yes, but also no. Especially considering, what if she gets fucking stunned? So yeah, probably add cleanse to the ult. Yeah, add cleanse to the ult, add cleanse to invigoration, add cleanse to her skill. Add cleanse somewhere. Gepard, I genuinely think might be the harder unit to Nova Flare. Genuinely. Just because, like, what do you do? And it's so funny because, like, most characters in the game, you look at their kit and you're like, you know what, just give them their Currency Wars. Or give them something from Currency Wars. I don't think adding anything from his Currency Wars is going to change all that much. Cool with just freezing an enemy forever. They're not going to do that. They're not going to do that, and let me tell you why. Because there's enemies that just go, I can't be frozen. And also, Hoyo kind of has a hate boner for that very idea. You'll have to settle with only being able to do that in Currency Wars. Stop making those enemies. But you know what you can do? You know what you can do that I have had the idea for before? Have something where he has, like, the ability to regenerate shields more frequently outside of his own. Like, either something where, like... I'm trying to think how you do this. Obviously, I think changes scalings, because Gepard's attack getting converted into defense. Modern day, he would just be a defense scaler. Either that or he'd be a full attack scaling shielder. Like, take X hits like he's Aventurine. Not even that necessarily. Instead, like... I'm trying to think how you do this. You could have it so that instead of... one stupid idea I had was that he's more like Dipped, where, like, he's a good shielder for, like, faster units. But instead of being like, oh, I'm rapidly shielding, instead of that, instead of shields going away like, oh man, I've had this shield for 2 turns, it's going to go away after the end of this. Instead, it's like, oh, it's just going to slowly melt like ice. And he can regenerate it either by freezing an enemy or ulting, or maybe he himself getting hit. Maybe you do give him the counter from Currency Wars, and when he triggers that, he regains shield. And you give him, like, actual taunt value. Make his ult provide shield, do damage, and if not, chance to freeze, cause delay, the real Belobog experience. I could easily see that. Like, they add damage to the ult. That'd be cool. Considering he is literally fucking, like, ice bending a ton of a fucking glacier in front of him. I don't see why it couldn't be hitting enemies. But make it so that it has a chance to freeze. Like, his skill and the ult have a chance to freeze. And a higher chance, well, not higher chance, but they can do a delay. And when he does either the freeze and or the delay, he gains shield for the team. Or when any freeze or delay happens. Heck, you could even go further and push him as like this debuff sustain where like if debuffs occur, gain shield. Like you know what you do? Put it in like his E1. Where it says enemies being inflicted with dots counts for Gepard's trigger of enemies being delayed. Because then he'd be a phenomenal dot sustain. Not in terms of like amp for the team. You could probably try something there. But freeze inherently would be pretty good for dot. Because then the enemy gets their turn, but they don't get to do shit. Because they're frozen. When 5 delays happen, make more shield. And add a set to delay enemies who hit you when you have shield. Yeah. Could do that. Or make a set that makes it so your skill delays enemies or some shit. Or if, like, you have shield, you delay enemies. There's a lot you could do. Clara, I'll say it till the day I die, make it so the mark does more, considering they have an entire Eidolon dedicated to making sure the mark doesn't get removed. Like, it should not only buff skill, make it buff fucking everything. I want to basic that motherfucker, double damage on the basic. I fucking happened to follow-up attack him again, doubled the follow-up attack. And then make it so, like, she heals off of that. If you hit an enemy that has a mark, you heal. And then obviously improve all her scalings. Like, that's kind of obvious, but, you know. And then also, obviously, you know, maybe, like, fix some of these traces. Like, ideally, this is just baked into her scalings. I would hope her scaling on this is just better by default. This could be something instead of like, oh yeah, you gain energy on follow-up, so you're more likely to be able to loop that ult. It'd probably be something like immune to crowd control while the ult's active. Yeah, probably something like that. I'm trying to think what else you could do. Oh, you know what you could do? You know what you genuinely could do, actually? Make it so she has some passive, some trace, where she gains energy if anyone gets hit. Call it fucking, like... Genuinely, you could call it kinship. You could keep the kinship name. But just, like, she doesn't like seeing people get hurt. So even while her ult is not up, seeing someone get hit, she's like, no! And gains, like, 5 energy. Based on how many people got hit. Clara buff summons Svarog for 3 counters, and after the 3 counters are expanded, he does a special ult and leaves. You definitely could unironically have something where Svarog, like, automatically skills. Genuinely, yeah, I could see that. But I'd love to see healing in her kit. I'd love to see, obviously, more damage. Not even a question. But, like, she's fine. And I'd love to imagine... I don't have Yun-Li. So I don't know how well it works to begin with. I'd love to see, like, Yun-Li Ashvale teams. Unfortunately, the synergy is not there because of Morton X Blade. Because ideally you want Morty with Ashvale, because that's like the best wheelchair in the game. But, you know, maybe you can focus it around like a blast fight and make it work. Because ideally you want Mort getting hit and your counter character getting hit. But then you lose the synergy of running like Welt as your sustainless. I don't know. Counter characters are just also in a weird spot aside from Finon. Himiko, you could buff. Again, I think I'd rather see a Fugue buff that just helps your break units that aren't, like, break after 2.0, you know? Your break before Boot Hill. So, like, her and Shui Yi and, like, Luca Sushong, where, like, Fugue gives them an implant, maybe, so they can gain the full synergy of Dahlia. But, like, Himiko's already in a pretty decent spot. If you have, like, E1... If you have E1 Dahlia, it does not matter. Your Himiko is going to cook with E1 Dahlia, Fugue, and then, like, Ranmei. Like, she will kill Pure Fiction by looking at it. Hell, she probably kills it now. Like, I have the most half-assed built Himiko, and I won't be surprised if I popped into Pure Fiction and just killed. And just killed, and just killed, and just killed. Destruction and Preservation easily could be buffed. Not even a fucking question in my mind. These buffs are so fucking funny, bro. 25% more damage when using your ult. Not even like 25% more damage for 2 turns after ulting. No, just the ult. Like, today that would be built into the ult. And it would be what I said, not what that says. This is fine, but it would probably be like at the start of wave, maybe. They would genuinely give him something Super Break related at this point. They would make DMC a fucking break unit at this point. Which is really funny considering Harmony MC would probably still Mog if you gave this motherfucker a Nova Flare. And then arguably Preservation MC might need one more. Just because what does he even do? What does he do? He's like he's not even like beta Morton X Blade. And not to be confused with Morton X Blade during his beta. He's like fucking like pre-alpha Morton X Blade. Like he does nothing. He's not sustaining. He's not doing damage. He tanks a little bit. They'd have to give this motherfucker so much amp and like actual shielding, it's not even funny. I'd love to see Preservation Trailblazer do something though, because the kit was like so interesting as a concept. That just did not play out. And then Yanqing, holy shit, you gotta put some sauce on this boy's name. I would personally love to see swords in the action order. Fuck this dog shit of Oh, there's a chance the swords attack. Nah. Nah. Make it so I have 5 stacks of Soul Steel. 5. Which equates to 5 swords in the action order. And if I get action advanced by Sunday, here comes 5 swords! Bang, 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 bang! That would probably still not do a lot of damage, but, like, that's a lot of follow-ups. And that would be... Dude, that would be some generational Ashvale synergy. Like, actual god-tier synergy with Ashvale. Or even fucking Fei Xiao. Who also needs a Nova Flare, by the way. But you just do some shit where, like, maybe his ult enhances the sword follow-ups. Or maybe, you know what? Maybe his ult makes it so that the next sword, it basically brings all the swords together into one, and they just fucking onto one dude. More akin to, like, his fucking Currency Wars sword nuke. But imagine, like, single target. And then also, like, making some of his shit consistent. Possibly even putting some note in there saying, like, hey, if you go above 100% crit rate, it gets converted into, like, Ice Res Pen. Fucking attack. Crit damage. Ice damage bonus. I don't know. Something. Because it is so vehemently likely, with all of the passives being thrown around by his kit, by Sunday, who would likely have a lot of synergy with him, by just about everything he has, that he is overcapping crit rate, or he is going to be under crit rate until he pops ult, and then be having it for a little bit, and then back to being dog shit. That's what he currently does. I just want my boy to cook. Get my mans in the kitchen. And then, yeah, touch up every single 4-star in some form. Especially Press March. Press March could do a lot more damage. She could have a lot more shield. She could have Blast Shield, genuinely. And, like, it's really funny. It's unironically kind of hilarious. People have made Preservation March work with Blade. Because her shield genuinely gives a lot of heal at E6 for Blade. And then also she's doubling up on his taunt value. And then also Blade doesn't need to take damage for his stacks. He just wants to get hit. And then March is going, yeah! 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 For every time he's getting hit. So a March buff would be fucking phenomenal. Especially now that Himiko Nova's coming out, I would be fucking ecstatic. I probably wouldn't even use her even. Because Welt and Dan Heng are so strong. But just having the option of using fucking March in the big 26 in Endgame would be fucking hilarious. Because genuinely a good Himiko team would be Himiko, Morton X Blade, either Sunday or Welt, and March. Or even Ashvale instead of Sunday or Welt. Considering Ashvale Blade is such a good wheelchair, March could enable it even further. And just be super good at that point. Anyway, and then even Hunt March could use a buff. Probably not a crazy one, but she could definitely use a little bit of sauce. But even then, I could see her not getting stupid, crazy bullshittery but I'd love to see her getting stupid, crazy bullshittery. Dan Heng needs some sauce pronto. Arlen needs some sauce pronto. Asta becoming a dot support would be generational, I'm not going to lie to you. Like in her Currency Wars iteration, because she has a speed buff. That's phenomenal. She has an attack buff. That's phenomenal. Fuck it. You know what? Make her fucking, where is it? Defense stat for each charging stack she has. Give that to the party. And now she's like a weirdly good sustainless slot. Herta could even be touched up a bit. Probably getting energy on follow-ups, maybe. And even then, she's probably like the best 4-star in this list. Servala could absolutely be touched up. Especially damage-wise. Either that or you make her a decent dot option. Do I even need to say how much Natasha needs a buff? Do I even need to say it? Pela could use a buff, even. And that's crazy, because Pela's been one of the best 4-stars in the game for the longest time, and I'd still say she needs a buff. Sampo, unironically, might be fine, but could still probably use a buff. Hook definitely wants a buff. Make her 4-star Firefly, let's be real. Lynx needs a buff. Luca needs a buff. Chinchue could use a buff, but I'd probably rather see something with Saridra to where she can work with, like, Chinchue and Dan, although inevitably it would also mean she works with Sparksy, so maybe we don't want that? I don't know. Ting Yun could use something, but, like, she's still pretty fucking good. Sushang, please. Please, I beg of you. Please, I'm begging you. Could maybe do something with, like, Super Break, where some of her conditions are triggered if she's dealing Super Break. I'm not still coping on the fact that I thought Dahlia's kit just made enemies considered to be broken at all times. I'm definitely not still coping on that fact where I was like, oh my god, getting Dahlia with this shit, after using basic attack or skill to enemies on the field are weakness broken, 15% action advance, she'd have that all the time! When an enemy has their weakness broken on the field, her speed increases. She'd have that all the time! No. If an enemy's weakness broken, Sword Stance is guaranteed to trigger. She'd have that all the time. No. And then even her Eidolon stacked onto that. Oh my god, she'd get skill points all the time! No. Break effect! Ben, it does. I don't think it's on there. I really don't. You are Hitler.
4 big guys, and they bust out my eyes, they eat my ass just like apple pie. If they keep fucking me like this, I might just cry.
You made a hat fall. How are you, Ben?
Which Pokemon it is, it will be added to your electronic collection. Think very hard of the Pokemon you want me to guess. Say okay when you're ready.
Okay.
Super. I'd like to ask you a few questions. Answer yes, no, or I don't know. You can also say it depends. Is it mainly blue like the sky?
No.
Aha. Does your Pokemon have legs or feet?
Yes.
Okay. Does it have black at the tip of its ears?
No.
Can
No.
you repeat?
No.
Say that again.
No.
Can you repeat?
No!
Say that again.
No.
That's what I thought. Is your Pokemon mainly black?
No.
Interesting. Is it mainly red or orange?
No.
I see. Is your Pokemon an electric type?
No.
Aha. Is it a rock type?
No.
Okay, I think I found it.
No, you didn't. You haven't.
If I'm not mistaken, you were thinking of Rillaboom. Am I right?
No.
Can
No.
you repeat?
No.
Okay.
No.
Can your Pokemon evolve into another Pokemon?
Yes.
That's what I thought. Does your Pokemon have hooves?
No.
We're almost there.
No, we're not.
Is your Pokemon a first partner Pokemon?
No.
Say that again.
No.
Can
No.
you repeat?
No. No.
Interesting. That's it. I got it.
You don't, you dumb fucking
I
cunt.
believe you're thinking of Duracat. Is that it?
No.
Okay. Oh, I think I know.
God, it's gonna guess Incineroar.
Something tells me you're thinking of Pignite. Am I right?
No.
Okay. Is it weak against fire-type moves?
No.
I see. Is your Pokemon mainly yellow, like a banana?
Yes.
Uh-huh. Is it a fire-type?
No.
Okay. Is your Pokemon originally from the Johto region?
No.
That's what I thought. I think I found it. If I'm not
It physically
mistaken,
can't
you're
guess this, by the
thinking
way,
of
Ben.
Pikachu. Is that it?
No.
Okay. Wow, that is a tough one.
Keep trying it lot. Ben. You wanna see something fun, Ben? You wanna see something really cool and awesome? Take a look. Take a look. This is the list of all the Pokemon it can guess.
I'm not drunk.
Unironically, thank you, Ben.
What are you?
Here's all the Pokemon it
Yeah,
can
well.
guess. I got an ad. This is the list of all the Pokemon it can guess. Do you notice anything? Do you happen to notice any like important distinctions? It cannot guess the Ice Cream Cone MF. Those are Pokemon. Yeah, but have you noticed anything else? I just got notified that I'm halfway to the sub goal. God bless, I guess, or something like that. So, Ben, your guesses were all correct. However, they weren't the answer I was looking for. They're only starters, mythicals, and legendaries. So, Meowth physically cannot be guessed. I am in agony. Welcome back, Zane. Can it guess Miltank? No! No, it can't! No, SpongeBob, no. Okay. Doria. How about Meowth? It did not. How about Eevee? No! Hilariously not. It can't guess fucking Eevee. I need the maker of this product to be drawn and quartered.
Classic whodunit.
Ah, I get it now. All this thing does is make wild guesses sound reasonable.
I really want to play or watch James play this. You know what, actually? I'm gonna put my react up
Me? I'm the tough guy type. I don't waste
while I play
time on
Zenless.
useless details. I aim straight at the heart of the problem. You're not wrong. Asap
God,
Rock
I
is
want to
Newt's
fucking
weapon to
throat
assassinate
punch
Han.
March 7th
Whatever his
so
plan
fucking
may
bad
be,
right
the
now.
target doesn't change. Remember, as far as humanity knows, there are only 3 ways an Eon can fall.
A broader path engulfs a narrower one. Divine warfare between eons, and the third one. What was it again?
Can we get Akane? No. No.
Bro hates Evernight. I don't hate Evernight. I actually like Evernight significantly more than Marcel. She put the light bulb on and she goes, Sparksy, you're a Sun Pramod. It's you. You want to know why? Because I saw you first.
You know what genuinely is funny? I bet Sparkle is Asat Pramod.
Whichever it is, none of it sounds remotely connected to plain.
I bet unironically there's a decent chance
What makes you so certain us?
that Asat was impersonating her. There's a genuine decent chance.
So should we tell that to Sparksy?
Have a good night, man.
The stories tied to them, we've unearthed more than a few names worth paying attention to.
Oh my god. EP time, good night, James. Kill yourself. Okay. Good night, big man.
You too, Maxie. It's so funny seeing the difference between that on James's end and on you on my end.
I guess he can consider an old friend of mine. This guy actually wrote a book. These dudes deadass got bored.
What the fuck is bro talking about?
That's just a title. Anyone with a girlish heart can call themselves Dorothy.
I'm unironically gonna need to open stream on my phone.
We'll use that name once too.
Looks like this clue has little value to it.
Him? He caused trouble in Gotham City a few days ago.
What? Wait, wait, what?
I'm so glad he laughed at that
What is
too.
this fuck-ass patch, bro? What the fuck is wrong with this game?
I know. I was the one who caught him.
Oh.
James, don't click on root, thank you.
He goes on and on about death being a solitary beast. But
I see you're acquainted. Right. He's the one I can't stop thinking about. Stories change.
What about
Circle
Chungus?
back to the same logic.
We should go interview Chungus again. I think he might have the key.
En route defeated the Veracity by some means.
you're right. Then who is this en route? Do you know him? En route.
No!
Of course she does.
You're right. Then who is this en route? Do you know him? En route.
No! No!
You're right. Then who is this en route? You're right. Then who is this en
Truly
route?
matters is that
Do you know him?
have my unreal Sparks and Spark.
I knew it.
Give it back, give it back. That's a big order my client wants immediately.
What do you mean, give it back? It just wandered off, and I happened to find it on the way, so I brought it home. You're right. Then who is this en route? Do you know him? En route.
No! Compilation of James hating literally every character in Star Rail. Name 2 characters I hate this Besides March and Sampo.
Hold on.
Right now? This doesn't sound like you at all.
No. If it's a no, it's a no. Yes, I'll come in. Bye-bye.
Get back here!
Sir, do you need to hire a private detective?
Hey!
Can you catch her for me?
Do his boldest. We'll have that thing returned to you But, ask me, I'd like you to elaborate a bit
Scales
more
in
on
our
what you're
favor.
saying.
Afterwards, say no to but you know him.
Just Sparks goes hard here.
Be annoyed.
Name your price. Piece of
Yeah.
Is that it? We. Yeah. It's the whole verse.
I just saw him last week. Directed.
Okay, Sampo, that is terrifying.
She does. Only places he hasn't been yet. Everyone in the tavern knows that name. Standard of the masked fools.
By some means.
Where he's least welcome.
Right.
A morning
Then who is this unreal?
How do I react?
Do you know him?
What if he's him?
Oh.
Okay, Sampo, that is terrifying.
She does. Everyone in the tavern knows that name. Its owner grew tired of jokes, cast aside his mask, and walked away.
I was really hoping I would just have like the most crazy reaction. Is it La Mancha?
What truly matters is 30 trillion. You have my unreal sparks in his spark. Before he left, Amrut said one thing that at the time no one cared about. Elation has been dead for a long time.
What?
Where did he go after he left the tavern?
The tavern has 10,000 mouths, all telling different stories. All I know is this. He said he was headed for the true world's end, and then it vanished without a trace.
How do you know all this?
Oh, I've been around long enough to have my own channels. Just trust old Sempo. And about catching Sparksy.
Leave it to me. I keep my word.
What a great detective.
The unanswered questions about his group. He has to be tied to a son of Vermont somehow. But our leads at the tavern have run their course. Let's go pay a visit to another expert priest.
It's actually crazy watching this be played now.
I'm in.
I'm surprised as well. You've only just left Emporius, and already you've managed to draw the attention of another World Ravager. Miss Ronday? And Miss Ting-Yun? We're here by General Yang Wang's request. Seems we arrived just in time.
I'm sorry for gazing in your general direction. Holy shit!
Long been dead. Their death was merely buried in secrecy.
Hardly surprising. They disappeared after the swarm disaster, and there are many different opinions.
I have a
on where they
question.
went.
You're in blunt rotation while Ashley watches. How does her sitting down perfectly in that chair work? Is she sitting in a chair of her own with perfect, like, holographs, like, aligned perfectly? And if so, why isn't the chair also a holograph? Max-shaped dog in there. You've got suspiciously max-shaped issues. I'm sorry, I'm just asking the real questions here. You're always playing e-girl games? Hi, Pooch. How are you doing? Can I not slay? What do we have against slaying now?
Intelligentsia Guild claims the Veracity ate their fill in entering.
I'm literally eating up this story right now. This is smut for me.
This is smut. What the hell?
Likely just projecting their own habits.
You seem surprisingly calm, which makes sense. After all, the shadow in your right hand is evident.
Whoa! Whoa! What the fuck?
Why don't you tell everyone?
What are you talking about?
Back on Von Walk.
What the fuck, Pooch?
Sprightly Von Walk.
You got chill throwing shit away out like that, bro.
Rainforest planet. Plants multiply and grow and are then harvested like wild grass. A cycle repeating every few decades.
Okay, I actually have to go back because I didn't. Oh, motherfucker. I didn't read like half of that. I was too focused on her hologram.
Almost identical to the famous Lord games.
But how are the two connected?
But thank you, Pooch, for your contribution to this stream.
Shouldn't that make you think of abundance?
You said I'm playing e-girl games.
Wait.
Called me short.
It seems you figured it out.
Called me kiddo. And then called me a fucking freak.
React stream, yes, Petor.
Killer, if this is the fucking doo-doo-doo-doo.
Oh, for Lord's sake.
I'm kicking.
Stay on top of us. Focus on the target.
How old you think you?
Strike in an instant. Don't underestimate.
Petra, how are you? Since you never answer how you do.
I have been working a lot.
Whirling wave. Prepped and ready. Oh, for Lord's sake.
No.
Hem.
I went from server to being a technician. now I'm a security officer. I'm like a level 2. So I'm making some pretty good money. But it's full time. Yeah, I know. I'm finally using my degree.
The Rangers stopped him.
Pooch and I were homies when I was still getting my degree.
Roast K. Falier. I do have that saved as a react, Petra. Unfortunately, I'm too focused on James playing the game.
Back for real.
If I'm not mistaken, there are countless other worlds carrying out the same ritual.
Where are you doing security? I don't want to say that out loud, but it's a casino near where Jazz is. Just because I don't want to dox myself.
And called it a game.
Pooch, when you play in Signalis, you sound like someone that would love that game.
This is what people call the Phantasm
Pooch,
games.
you can ignore Killer. He just really likes it when people play Signalis. Pooch remembers Max. Holy peak.
I'm famous. Just do 2 react. Petra, that's not how that works. You dumb mother yucker.
Bestie, that's my fucking goat. Oh shit, that's kind of crazy actually. So Aha sealed Ouroboros, aggressive with abundance.
Also, Petra spoilers, I'm so surprised.
I see a hot woman on the cover, I'm intrigued. Told you. Poosh does like girls. she is one for the women.
At a certain moment over 1,000 Amber eras ago, just as Akivili began traveling in pursuit of their ideal, all creations of the Veracity lost the same organ.
Yo, Killer, can you give the largest TLDR of Signalis of all time?
The purpose of consumption changed. Be they spawns, death crawlers, or void-song winds, their genetic markers encoding gustatory organs vanished entirely. Creatures walking the path of veracity. This was not natural evolution.
Robot
In a simulated
lesbians.
universe, I identified the point of divergence in history. Consider this. What do taste buds provide?
Yummy flavor?
I hate you!
Precisely. Savoring something's
Basically, Robot Lady goes through hell like 3 times looking for her human wife.
The original Prima
Hi, Gem.
Mobley of
Hello,
Veracity?
Petra! Eater!
I've done irrevocable
Peter
damage.
Night Rain picked a pack of Lost Streak Maxes.
What?
Stretches all the way back to primordial times.
How many people know about this?
There used to be 2. I only told you
That told me he wants you to play Night Rain.
Thank you, Petra.
Okay, Killer, it didn't take me that long. It was like 35 minutes.
Exploit the old conflict between Aha and Ouroboros to ignite a divine war. Allow intersecting paths to devour one another. Of the 3 known ways to kill an Eon, the Arcadia fulfills at least 2. Now who still thinks a Sopramon is here on vacation?
Anyway, I'm outside.
Like you still
Outside, wow.
You mean the shadow? It has nothing to do with Unlock.
Dude, it has to do with the veracity. It's literally eating people.
This isn't my first encounter with the Astral Express, nor my first time dealing with a Lord Ravager. When my home was destroyed by Zulo, I had a brief
I don't know who
encounter
Zulo
with
is.
a former navigator.
A navigator of the Express?
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
Yes. Starseer, I see.
Crazy how Max is never interested in the costume invite. I'm saying, bro.
What the hell?
The shadow. According to IC, it was one of many remnants.
Poosh, I'm not even joking. If you put your Steam name in chat, he will gift you the game for free. And that's not even a joke.
I led the Rangers to
like with
suppress
no
the shadow.
caveats whatsoever. You don't have to stream it. You just want people to play Signalis.
I never learned why he was there in the first
I may
place.
be an intelligent machine, but I still grind my coffee beans by
I didn't want to play it, and then I played it, and it's in my top 5.
Strange?
When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences. Like an experiment with results that are too perfect, it's enough to send a chill down your spine. If you don't mind, let's walk through the whole thing once more. Earlier, what did you 2 uncover in the tavern?
Yes, Queen. Down with the monarchy. I'm kidding, that shit, bro.
Obstacle removed. The distance is just right.
Someone suspected Sampo to be a Assad. I'm so fucking done with this motherfucker and story.
This ends here.
Get someone else.
There's plenty of time. Big farewell. Tomorrow.
Root only goes where he isn't welcome. After leaving the tavern, he
Ooh.
went to the Astral Express.
The detective game is over.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Lord Ravager Asap Haman is back. The laughter, but he's joke. En route heading for the true world's end. All time old friend. What the fuck?
I have to say, not many people will make me change my plan, whether in the past or present.
So, it is you.
You know how it is, kid. I've always enjoyed arriving uninvited.
Bro, my homeboys on the train are gonna get slimed out, dog.
Pick us up at the Seafeld City dock. The place we're going to holds clues about Graphia? Really?
It is an honor to, well, shall I say, be of service to you.
Territory buff.
To be honest,
You
when
genuinely
Madame
need to
Pearl
be
invited
shot.
you to visit the Prolux Tower, I was supposed to be your guide. I ended up being replaced by a total fraud.
Killing dreams in real life event moment.
I will be escorting you to your destination.
And I kind of just want to watch this for the rest of the
Thank
show.
you, Mr. Feld.
I followed the battle in Seafeld City very closely. Serving
Thank
heroes
you.
such as yourself is a true privilege. I assume Madame Pearl has already briefed you.
This is Joshua Waters.
I see. It so happens that Madame Pearl is tied up with an unforeseen event. So allow me to the destination of our boat journey is a hotel known as is situated at the
Wait.
end of a Dove Brook tributary that ultimately flows into this.
Well, Graphia's former residence was located there. Legend says the miraculous and canvassing of the
Yeah!
in there. Would Madame Pearl, a die-hard fan, pass up a sacred site like that? Word is that Madame Pearl just flicked her wrist, signed a check with an astronomical figure, and bought the whole plot of land. She also snatched up every single piece of Graphia's lost works she could find without bothering to verify their
God, Nihilux is like the goat.
You, Nihilux.
I guess money really does let you do whatever you want. That's not even the half of it. I don't know where her obsession
I
comes
never
from,
noticed that
but
her
she's dead set on the idea that Graphia
the
is
tips
still
of her
around.
hair are like comic book
If she
strips.
gets
That's
involved
really
with
cool.
Anything remotely related to Graphia, she's got her people on it at the snap of a finger. But all they could find were imagining knockoffs. Random, pretty redheads based on nothing but imagination. I bet her reaction went something like this. Objective. Locate the original. Error. Detecting excessive quantity of low-quality merchandise.
You! I remember you! Fraudster! Perlux Tower!
Perlux Tower? I've never set foot in that.
I'm gonna quickly run into the bathroom.
One of the best designs in the game. That's unironically true.
So, I have fun continuing to watch. I don't know what I'll do when I get back. Because I kind of can't keep doing dailies when there's no dailies to do. You are a fucking clown. You are a clown.
This is the author of Fluffy Across the Blue.
My apologies. How rude of me. Miss Colt, it's an honor to finally see...
No worries, no worries. It's only normal for a famous comic artist.
Miss Murray QR Colt. Let's be clear. You are being transported under escort. Your current credit balance is in the negative. Madam Pearl has offered you a lifeline by asking you to complete the next volume of the Fluffy.
Whoa, this is not my fault. Remember, Alloy?
Not my fault.
I tried to put everything on Pearl's tab.
That's fuck. I love how she said that.
Whoa, this is not my fault. Remember, Alloy found out and charged it back to me. Who knew a figurine could be so expensive? It cost me more than my entire savings. No way.
So you're escorting her to...
Correct. The objective is to deliver the manuscript.
Hear that? It's not a hotel. It's hell.
Dude, I loved how she said that. I love her voice actress. I assume High-Key not an ally. Why isn't Signalis discounted in June? Real shit? Oh, there's a fucking sticker there. I need that.
When you're ready, let's begin our journey to Ingford Hermitage. Please, mind your step as you board.
Wait, don't tell me I'm gonna board immediately. No! You sons of bitches!
We have arrived. This is the snowy shore of the canvas world, Ingford Hermitage.
Are those Wispae floating on the water?
Oh dear, there are so many Wispae. They are blocking the boat's route. But no need to panic. Please follow my lead.
like no secrets there. I thought there was gonna be more.
Whew, a safe docking. For a second, I thought we were going to hit an iceberg or something. They probably sensed your wish power. You are the Phantasmoon Games. Look, one's trying to hitch a ride on you. Must have been when we came ashore.
Everyone, welcome to Inkford Hermitage.
I was imagining a Benzai Tengoku style manor. So you demolished your idol's old residence and replaced it with a luxury hotel.
Of course not.
Dude, her line
Benzai
delery's so
Tengoku
fucking
vanished more than
sarcastic. I
1,000
love it.
years ago. The original structure is long lost to time. Many Imaginae are born every day. But just as many ancient lineage, this is the final stop before they enter the world in Canvas. Rumor has it that Graphia's soul
There's a sense of parting in the air. No wonder the soul of the mother of Imagenesis feels an attraction for a creator. This must be the finest well of inspiration.
Miss Colt. Now that you're in this well, too, you ought to make the most.
Oh, fuck.
Time well spent.
Boat. Precisely? Ugh. I really hope James just kind of fucking sprints to the end of this. Unlike me. I feel like he probably will. Yo, what is Bo doing? Where you going, car? Okay, he's picking up, he's picking it up, he's picking it, he's picking it, he's picking it. Damn, he got that shit down quick. Now, does he have this in the bag? Damn. James, you were starting the exact same way. Closer, but not quite. James, that does not.
Seen it.
That works. He finagled the shit out of it. I didn't think about despawning the Roomba manually. Smart cookie, that James fellow.
Not bad.
Don't. It's the most unnecessary fight in history, they're calling it. And now he's gonna get punched for his troubles, yep. Let's see what hellish things await.
Worth it.
Really good use of your time.
We have arrived. The hotel staff will take over from here. I'll take my leave.
Oh, it's freezing. It's cold enough for a typical snowstorm mansion murder mystery.
No.
Anyone here? Hello?
Honored guests, my apologies for the late welcome.
He's so stupid.
Oh, no wonder it's so cold. It's an actual snow wispy. Hello there, little one.
I am the lobby manager, Casper. You have a very high body temperature. Please, try not to overheat the room.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am the popular comic artist, Blurry.
The former comic artist, Miss Nihilux.
Oh, my true name is gone, just like that. Oh wait, did you say former?
The big shots upstairs gave me a heads up. You are now an asset of Perlux Corp. You'll be staying here until you finish your next volume. Every guest in this hotel is an Imaginé with quite a history. That Arcadian over there? That's a former superhero.
Which one? Never heard of them.
That one over there is one of the oldest strangers. They're a former Kappa. These days, they work as the Hot Springs manager.
Kappa? Didn't that lineage of Imaginé go extinct when the IPC first arrived?
There are still a few survivors that slipped through the net. As for Casper myself, I am a former frost giant.
I am a current nameless.
I'm gonna be so for real. I do not give a shit about this thing's lore.
Sightings of Lady Graphia are as common as the snowflakes.
So we kill James.
Ever since the news spread that her soul would reside at the
I do
hotel,
not care about Casper,
all those
the
imagined
Frosty
to mimic
Nose.
her and the weirdos who insist they have a connection to her have blocked ear. You see, they all claim they have some sort of connection to her, or hold some secret about her.
I bet they're just
So
trying
we
to
kill
scam
him,
bottom
James.
wish power and credits. Just like all those people who swear they're AHA.
Yes, I'm playing Risk of Rain 2.
But whenever the higher-ups ask for a report, it won't name us. Good luck with your
So, you're here looking for Graphius. I think it's unlikely that the mother of Imagenesis will see her.
No, not Simulacrum.
Normally, I'd suggest display that little snow puff ball for info. That good luck with your inquiries line definitely had a subtext. But since you're asking for a bright idea, you must have heard that in a certain corner of the universe, there's a mysterious ritual that can summon historical figures to the present day.
They're talking about fake Grand Order, the Holy Grail War. No! Told you, shut the fuck up.
That was your big adventure in Penacony. Oh, so nice. I hope Plain Arcadia. Then I don't need to explain the method. First, we need a catalyst. Do you have Graphia?
We're actually doing this?
Doesn't look like it. Miss Colt has got you covered. We play one.
Oh my god.
Like that vibrant golden tree. Wait, you aren't actually falling for this, are you?
Okay, I thought so.
Honestly, I just want to get like this. She can barely save her own skin. How am I supposed to
Sounds like a mouse. Fuck you, Jacob. Whoa. Whoa. Holy shit, bro. What's up, Biscuits and Davey? How you doing, bro? The goat scrambled eggs. That's my goat, bro. In chat right there. Yo, thanks for the follow. My goat, bro. Bro, can you believe this motherfucker Jacob flaked on us today? Can you believe that? Solely him and only him flaked on us. How can he be trusted anymore? That boy.
Ooh. Oh, it's for Bobo. That's all really good. Bit chaotic, but being able to manipulate turret positions is so fucking strong.
Let's go.
Okay, I thought I trolled for a sec. The junk drone repair is huge. Bando. I want to watch World War II while you watch Jam. Unfortunately, you have to watch Jam. I just got 2 reds out of that. That's crazy. Okay. I have a lot of temp items right now.
So in that round of the fantasy,
Also, I can't easily read chat because I have my phone in like an awkward spot. I'm getting bananas luck, bruh. Got an actual watch just now. Now you can't even see it, but I'm getting super giga cocked.
Is that Graphia? That's like the same hair color as bro. Pretty high fun so she snuck out that fast. No, actually though. 7. Yeah, I fucking knew it.
See if I can't find this lockbox so you guys on stream can't see it all. What is going on? Oh, it's a box that's gonna blow up.
Upon Ahatopia, marking the beginning of the Sindirth Age. For the destruction, taking a life is easier than brushing aside a planet. Among the countless victims, a little girl was saved by a painter from the great Cthulhu. He took her in and Graphia. To protect his daughter, the painter kept her confined to their home. While the fires of disaster stalked across the land, Graphia lived in seclusion. Until one day, the falling stars streaked across the dark sky. A deafening roar shattered the silence of the wasteland. Unable to contain her curiosity, beyond it. And so she saw it. Beneath the cold fantasy moon, a tower of infinity stood on the mountain range at the edge of the countless windows containing section by section, slender and tall. More than an actual tower, because of the wounded bones of life that had fallen to earth. Indeed, that tower, which stood only for a moment, was the crashed Astral Express. And Graphia's standing name, Murata, came from the wondrous sight she saw. At the time, the wrecked train was surrounded by countless abominable monsters. Amidst it was only much later that Graphia understood that those who fought and died for Ahatopa were nameless, who walked the path of the Trailblaze. That was the day that Graphia stepped into the mortal world. Her life as the mother of the began. Choose a Whisper. Whisper Graffia's name and your wish to cross over to the other shore. When the time comes, I will bring the ferry to deliver you into the campus.
Okay.
Graphia vanished. Anyway, I should head to the riverbank of the Myriad Wish Grove first.
I've heard that in the same forest, giant trees will fight each other for nutrients. How about this? We just feed Shuhu to that tree in the courtyard. It would save us a long trip. Say something.
Didn't know you were a forestry expert.
I'm not joking. I'm serious.
If the Elwood absorbed another emanator of abundance, it would likely bring about an even greater catastrophe. Right now, there is no other option besides the Veracity Husk.
If the abundance grows too strong, the Ambrosial Arbor loses control, and the Arcadia is doomed. If the abundance is too weak, the husk spirals out of control, and the Arcadia is doomed just the same. It's You're right. I'm afraid. So what? You don't think I know what that Xianzhou person meant? 1 in 10 chance? There is no chance at all. Listen, I just can't stand by and watch one of my kin sacrifice himself.
Kin?
Friend, colleague, playmate, the guy who carries my bags when we go shopping?
I suppose those fit.
Sometimes I can't tell if you're actually dumb or just plain dumb.
This is so fucking sad.
I hear you. Just assume it's the former. Simpler that way.
I gotta lock in. This is where shit gets real.
You should
Like,
understand.
actually, this is so fucking sad.
Misplaced emotions will only cause the mission to fail.
You really
I hate
are
seeing
just
Silver Wolf so
plain
sad,
dumb.
bro. It's so fucking depressing. This is
To be
genuinely
honest,
like fucking.
I'm the same
oh
way.
man, this is so bad.
If I could see Firefly cured of her illness, Kafka finally finding the heart she's looking for, and that guy reclaiming his future, then I'd be willing to pick up that level 999 cartridge too. Even if it means becoming nothing but a shadow of the Dark Zone.
Don't.
Depressing and
At the
Emily
TV tower,
Revolution,
you
bro.
already severely overspent your time. Besides, why are you telling me this? You should tell them yourself.
Because just like you, I'm a total, stuck-up softie. Happy now?
Feel better.
No. Unless you give me a sincere apology and a proper goodbye, we're not settled.
Not settled. Is that right? Fair enough. Whether as Ying Xing or as Blade, my journey has reached its end.
Nah.
Before the final verdict, I should say a proper goodbye.
Nah, you haven't. You get an SP. It's not over yet.
Who's there?
Subtle foreshadowing behind me.
The technique barrel, that is.
Next time, it'd be better if you didn't try to sneak up on us like that.
I knew you would come.
legendary Graphia. She told me a way to enter the world in Canvas. If we simply chant her name and release a Wispe into the river, she'll come to ferry us.
A legend from 1,000 years ago. It really makes sense. After all, you two are practically the same age. Knowing that gives me a bit more hope that you can actually make...
Then let's begin.
Let's go, brother.
Jameson freaking out about a train. Who stole my friend? And is replacing him right now.
There's a lot going on.
That should do it. Right. I summon Graphia, mother of Imogenesis. May she come forth and deliver us into the world in Canvas. No Wispe will harm in the making.
How odd.
Strange. Why is the boat coming from downstream?
That was such a big hint, bro.
I heard your call, and have come by boat to guide you across. Greetings, travelers who seek to leave the mortal world behind. It is a pleasure to meet you.
And she's meeting us for the first time.
Not an Imagine, but someone here to settle the past and family members seeing them off?
Dude.
I guess so.
Power of abundance. What a nostalgic scent. There is something terrifying.
Dude, the way how it's literally spoon-fed to you, but you don't notice until it's already too late.
Is at the end of the world in Canvas, with the power to suppress it. Will you show us the way?
Ah, I see. You are better informed than I thought. I understand. Time is of the essence.
Like, everything points to it, but you don't know until it's too late.
The mountains lie distant. The waters still. And snow settle. A fine moment to bring this weary life to its end.
Bring a weary life to its end. To my eyes, the power taking root within you is far from withering away.
It's just a matter of time.
The journey downstream is long. As is custom, I must collect your past stories as fair. I shall use them to paint the path forward, which will guide us to the other side.
My past stories. I am not much of a storyteller.
There is no need to weave your thoughts into a complete story. A single memory, a single breath. These too are parts of your past. Only by letting go of the past can you truly set forth with an open heart. Is that not so?
Go ahead. Say something. I'm curious too.
Are we gonna get cool art? Oh, I was looking for cool art.
Then I shall begin with that lone island of
Insumosu. It was a desolate wasteland, untouched and forgotten. Desolate, cold, the perfect place to lay the dead to rest. I planted rusted, broken blades in the wasteland as a mark of my departure. Little did I know that even after joining the Stellaron Hunters, I would find myself returning there time and again, bringing along a few new swords with me. Their owners, some of them sought my life, only to fall by my hand. Others simply wished to see me one last time, as their own lives flickered out. I was once a craftsman, and those swords, they were all my own creations. I erased those wordless monuments for my old friends, one by one, until they became a forest of broken blades. And what about me and my sword? When will it finally join them in that forest?
I will follow your words with my brush.
Oh shit.
And paint the ideal end.
Oh fuck.
Sword barrier. We've reached the shore you've been seeking.
That's crazy.
What is this place?
This is the world in canvas. A mirror to your soul. Blooming as your heart dictates. May this meadow be everything you wished for.
Superb artistry. And yet, I thought you would paint the desolation within me instead.
Desolation?
No breathing.
I saw no desolation in your story.
I'm sorry.
Instead, I found the lingering regrets of a master craftsman. The fire that tempers black steel and shapes 100 blades does not burn upon the forge or anvil. It burns within your heart. That spark within you has yet to fade. It is why this plane has chosen to bloom into flowers.
We've got no clue what you two are on about with all this cryptic talk. But you smiled just now.
No, I didn't.
No, I didn't smile.
No.
We should go.
Fuck you. I didn't smile, you bitch.
Finally smiled. I'm actually the one who can't even smile. This sucks.
Fucking smile. I'm back in the fucking meadow again.
Shut up!
We have reached the end.
That blue maw.
Hey, yo.
So, this is it.
Correct. Driven by the buried secrets of Ahatopia, you have come seeking liberation. Now,
Killer,
I
no.
have shown you the silhouette.
Killer, no.
If you should
Would
find a way to get
okay
out,
to the
I ask that
whole
you swear to keep
Whirlpool
this
or to Graphia or to Blade.
I will keep the secret. That blue maw, can it truly consume the abundance?
Only a beast of insatiable
Choose your own
hunger
adventure.
can end a plague of eternal
I'm getting
death.
around Robin.
I have stood watch in this realm for a millennium, beholding the eternal conflict where the veracity and the abundance remain locked in strife. Oh, undying soul. The fate that awaits within those depths lies far beyond the reach of our conjecture. Perhaps you will vanish into nothingness in a mere heartbeat. Or perhaps you will endure a millennium of gnawing, constantly regenerating only to suffer once more, with liberation remaining an elusive dream.
Beneath that calm of yours, I can feel an old friend lingering. Agony.
This is the price I must bear for becoming one with the canvas.
You're telling me if he leaps, he has to stay down there and be torn apart for ages?
Yeah.
I'm not okay with this. Yao Guang never said anything about this when we went over the plan.
I have lived for nearly a millennium. I stopped wishing for a swift end a long time ago. If the Leviathan does not consume me utterly, then I am still alive. And until that moment comes, I will pin Shu-Hu to the anvil and swing my hammer once, twice, and again, and again.
Okay.
Is there really no other way?
Hey Phoenix, I'm watching James play 4.3 because the story's so fucking good. I need to see his reaction to shit. How are you?
I was never one.
Why? I just explained it.
I'll only say this.
I just explained it.
In my past life as a smith, I made it a point to forge something for those friends I've
Frolova.
tolerable.
Yeah, man. For sure.
I joined the Stellaron Hunters.
Oh, right, I get it. You want me to go back and take apart that box Kafka uses as a footrest, right?
You already took it apart.
A long time ago. Quite a few treasures in there. A master-crafted blade, a game controller, and a portable reactor.
That's the armor core, reforged from the remains of the Glamoth Queen.
Oh, and a cat-scratching post.
When did you find out about these items?
You? You mean we. We all found out.
Licorice? Why is Callus Indian god?
Give me
What?
a break. We're a pro team, you know.
Just split it among yourselves. Consider it a keepsake.
Kafka should be the one saying this, but you are the most perfect blade the Stellaron Hunters could ever have.
Aww.
Just a broken blade.
I have 5 more hours at work. Gay.
You talk too much.
Before you go, you have something to say to him too, right?
Why Callus have to ruin it?
To me?
Phoenix, you do realize Callus was once a Stellaron hunter, right? Like, he's super important to the Stellaron hunters.
Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, I once lost myself.
He is NPC, bro. I hate your guts.
Unable to reclaim.
Shut your bitch ass up.
Just like you when you were first reborn. Whether we chose this path.
And look at their direct relation.
Leave no room for regret. And never deny the path you've traveled.
That's my goat, bro.
Then
I'm so. This is so fucking sad, bro. I keep sad as fuck. I'm fucking insane, bro. I'm gonna kill myself, actually.
it's time.
Actually, no. I will not savor it in his place.
Do you still remember that passphrase?
Oh, man.
No need to step forward. Just recite it in your head.
3 of a kind.
2 pair. Ace. Go.
2 pair, yep.
Farewell.
He smiled.
Let everything end. Or truly begin.
Holy shit.
Spoilers, D:. Stop watching them. Stop watching them.
Flicker through your mind. The devouring. Has it begun? How much time has passed?
That was so fucking cool, bro.
Sea of clouds. Ambrosial art.
What is he doing? Blade is killing himself by throwing himself into the Aeon of Veracity. The Aeon of consumption, the Aeon of eating everything.
It's barely audible now.
Because he has the one of the emanators of abundance within him. He's probably like the only person that could
Holy fuck.
take the emanator.
That's
He's
rock and
Isekai and
roll.
Blade. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you.
You have the wrong person.
You don't even care. Why do you ask? You don't even care. You don't even care. You don't even care.
At your age, your head is more muddled than mine. You're talking. It has been ages since we last met. Tell me, have you let your craft?
Shifu. Correct.
Master wishes to see what you can do.
Holy shit. Look at all these weapons.
Not a sweet dream of toast.
I saw Kafka's sword. Picolia's weapons.
It is a dream of returning to the fairy.
Yeah, Phoenix. Yep, you got it.
To confess my sins before the master who taught me everything.
Wait, can they pan back to that? I want to see the other ones.
Oh, can they pan back to it?
Standard issue
That's
sword
so fucking cool.
back when I first began my training.
View the Cloud Knight sword. James.
Bai Hung. And that bow I forged for her.
Oh my god.
Wait, no, that's Don Hung's spear. I'm
Man's
stupid.
Devastator glaive. The weapon I promised to forge for him all those years
But that's
ago.
definitely Kafka's sword.
The prosthetic arm and sword staff from Mr. La Mancha.
Stop walking
Works
past.
created by my master and me.
Oh.
Old friends have drifted across the
I'm so glad I told him. He would have walked the entire way.
A genius. I suppose Master Jingli's...
Why is Vor not a path even when it has an emanator? So, it is a path. It's the Veracity,
Do not try to act
Phoenix.
like my senior just yet. I am from a
You mean why it's not a playable path?
Xianzhou sword
Because there's plenty of paths that aren't playable.
Heard your bold claim. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time.
My, the future sword champion has sharp ears. It was just...
And it's the Aeon of Veracity.
Max is Jing Liu. Max
It would
is
be a
Jing
waste
Liu.
to throw my skills away on the battlefield. All right, deal. Then I want a Devastator glaive, 4 meters long, decorated with green silk, and
and you should engrave the blade with cloud patterns.
Wait until you have grown a bit taller, then it is settled. When the time comes, you shall arm each of us with a weapon of our own. Let us face the fires of war in your place, and handle all that tedious business on your behalf. Come, friends, drink up. We five come from all walks of life, but here and now, we are one.
In full
Together,
slumber.
we shall bring glory to the Cienjo, and peace to all who dwell beneath the stars.
By the rainbow and the 10 lords, if I betray our bond, let all of existence hunt me down.
For me? Thank you.
Oh.
I told you, didn't I? As long as you set your heart on what you love, nothing can stop you. Hey, did you give this bow a name?
I named this bow Lure after a mythical steed from the primeval.
Fei Xiao, no, it's Bai Hong.
Legend says it was one of the
She's
Emperor's
dead.
finest mounts, a divine beast that could tread over any chasm and lead its master back from the brink of death.
How did you get so off track? Why pick a name meant for a horse? That won't do. It does not suit me at all. I'm gonna call it Recurve Bow.
Can we James while jam Max? What?
At least change it to something elegant like
Like what are you talking about, gang? Type horse :0 in chat. Phoenix, you will get banned.
Look at you! Skilled with both the pen and the sword. You really should not be trapped in this flame wheel forge for the rest of your life. Hey, perfect timing! I have a few friends getting together on the Wafu. Wanna come along?
Staying in a single place your whole life.
Did Phoenix got banned in James? Probably.
Looking at it now.
I am on
It's a
mobile.
crude piece of work.
Senior Fratter! Are you truly from a short-lived species?
Why do you ask?
I mean, no offense. I just wondered, why would you come all the way to this
Phoenix, come Indonesia. Everything cheap lay. Thanks to certain someone. Who? Hitler? Is it thanks to Hitler, Petra?
Fertilizer. Unlike you, I won't live to see them wiped out. But my blades
Comparable. Aw, man.
Look at this blade.
Look at this blade! Ugh.
I made it.
That is so cool!
Stop flattering me. This is just a standard issue sword for the Cloud Knights. According to the template.
Dude, these seeds are so fucking cool, bro.
01.
Senior Fratter! How could you so thoughtlessly name your own creation? The very first assignment Elder Huayan gave us to
Does Hitler understand what he's doing?
He always says a name.
Yeah, that's why he killed himself.
A lone cloud drifts. A crane departs the woods. Let's call it Departure, Junior Frater.
Senior Fratter! I thought you'd go with Lone Cloud or Guiyun.
Now he gets to watch Ashvale's Cane. Phoenix, what did you even get, gang? Poyo. You're a piece of work. You're a piece of work, Phoenix. You're a piece of goddamn work.
visit me even after I was cast into the shackling.
It's Asheville.
Ying-Ching. No. Ying-Ching. How did you end up like this? The shadow has tasted the flesh of abundance within you. You cannot even speak anymore.
Why is the Lation arc so sad?
Ying-Ching, look at me. Lift your head.
Because it's about smiling in spite of all the pain, Phoenix. In spite of the pain of yesterday. You smile walking into tomorrow. That is what elation is. I don't know.
If so, just nod. There is always a way out. Just give the word.
That is not elation means. Okay.
I have to get you out right now.
I'm play with my horse girls. So you're a pedophile. Hmm.
No need.
So you're on the island.
I must atone.
That's, you're not helping, Phoenix. You're not, like, yeah. You could have just said no.
Perhaps if I had taken you away from Flamewell Forge back then, your fate would have been entirely
Bye-bye, food.
I respect your choice, just as I did all those years ago.
Pity. So much in this world does not go as we wish.
Petra, do that!
This is not my work.
Kafka.
This was where my life as Blade began.
So you're Blade. You sound like quite the expert on swords.
Type shit.
Timing. What do you make of the sword?
Did you command yourself?
The blade itself is fine, but the technique is wrong. Swordsmanship is no song and dance. Power starts at the feet. Only when the eyes and mind follow through will the strike land.
My oh my, Bladey. You really are the ultimate blade critic. Since you have so much to say, Master, why not forge a legendary blade for each of us?
I put down the hammer a long time ago. My hands cannot do what my mind wants anymore. Fighting with a weapon that does not suit you is just a quicker way to die. From now on, if a sword is needed, let it be mine. This shell of mine is the only blade there is.
Well,
a weapon given by Ying-Ching to an old friend. But we are no longer who we once were to each other. Who I am does not matter. What matters is, do you remember this weapon?
I don't understand what you're talking about.
All that happened. You think you can just walk away from it all? You would do well to keep Cloud Piercer by your side. Or, next time we meet, I will be the end of you. What a pity. In the end, we still cast our weapons aside.
damn, bro.
Apprentice, come near.
Oh, Blade!
Is the end in sight?
Grandson Blade.
Here. Master.
Good. I have waited a long time for you.
You have seen every blade I have forged in this life.
Fine work. Somewhat flawed, perhaps, but their edge is undeniable. The marks of a true master.
Gazing upon the weapons I forged in days past, I can only feel a surge of endless regret. The hammer falls and cannot be undone, yet I have spent my life taking one wrong step after another. I betrayed my friends and broke my oaths. Even with these divine blades, I failed to protect those I held dear. My hands are stained with blood.
Oh.
I loathe the reflection it casts back from my blade. But what weighs heaviest on my soul is the debt I owe you, Master. In this life, I fear I will never have the chance to repay it.
Let it all out. You feel a bit lighter now, don't you? But isn't there one last piece you've yet to show me? It is yet to be named, has it not?
That is a mere scrap from the forging of Shard's sword. I hid it away, fearing it would bring shame upon our school. Master, how did you...
Can a mere boy keep secrets from his master? I entrusted General Yao Guang to bring it to you. Since the day you left, I have kept this blade hung in the hall, gazing upon it daily. That raw, youthful spirit within it, it burns to the touch. It is the same light that shone in your eyes the day you bowed to me. It is the keen edge of a craftsman.
I am but rusted scrap now. My light has long since faded. This is where I belong. Buried.
Crushed ore, old materials, rusted iron. As craftsmen, we spend our entire lives in such company. Waste not the bounty of the world, but perfect it through craft. To take what is useless, to take every failed scrap, forge it anew. Isn't that our very mission as craftsmen?
Even for a life that has reached its end. A life built on nothing but mistakes.
As it is with the work of a craftsman, so it must be with the life of a craftsman. Do you still remember the question I once asked you? What defines a blade? The answer already lies within you. Go now, and forge it anew.
Forge it anew. Interesting. Now I wish you would do anything when I could just live a bit longer. Ian himself said that back when he was nearing his end.
No, I think you're gonna eat him, bro.
I have come in answer to your prayer. Within the Leviathan's maw, I shall grant you 1,000 years of agony, as your flesh will be remade. Is this not exactly what you call forge it anew? Poor child. You and Messenger citizens are always so short-sighted, trapped in this waking dream called
Oh, that's so fucking cool, bro.
and tremble at the thought of being forgotten. Yet you are come to carve through your flesh and awaken your minds. You spurn my beautiful gift. You were once some master craftsman. You should know best about the beauty of shaping. I can grant you the power of reshaping life and death. Bringing those you loved and lost back to life. Let your friends return to this world again and again, giving you the chance to right every single wrong.
Righting wrongs. You mean by carving out more walking husks like me?
That is but a fleeting pain, unnecessary tempering on the path to eternity.
That was the plan, bro. Who are you bargaining with, Shu? He jumped in the hole for a fucking reason.
Every inch of your flesh will remember the agony of being ground to pulp until your very will dissolves into nothing.
Are you done talking?
Tough.
Do you truly believe that I am the only prisoner here, Shu-Hu? You are the one bound most tightly by your chains. For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace. You are nothing but an echo of them, a slave trapped within your mission of compassion. You mock our obsessions. You are Yao Shu's most pathetic prisoner.
Bars.
No. I am pronouncing your sentence. I never dove into this abyss for the sake of a mutual end. I came for forging. As long as you cling to life, you must keep reshaping this body to fight back the gnawing from the veracity. And that struggle is exactly what I want. Let the maw of this Eon husk be the furnace. Let our undying flesh be the iron. And let death, 1,000 times over, be the hammer.
Fucking chills.
Right here, I shall forge and recast you again and again. Not to destroy you, but to create a cage that can hold you prisoner for all eternity. And the thorns of this cage shall forever be aimed at that savior who branded you with your mission. Yaush, are you ready to turn your vengeance against your god?
Oh my god, he's so tough.
I see now. So, this is how you forge it anew. Very well. Let us see how this...
In the end, which of us shall forge the other into a blade?
I forget, does it swap perspectives? It does. Oh my god, I forgot it swaps to fucking Hinto.
POV, I said PvP. I'm so tired, bro. I'm on 3 hours of sleep.
After a 15-year separation, 22%
That was
of
so
organic
fucking
life
good, bro. That was so
forms will
tough.
weep and embrace. Yet, choosing to conduct a covert investigation, you harbor suspicions regarding Mr. Ryusuke. Why is that, Miss Himiko?
Why are we beefing with Ryusuke?
Before Star Rail Fest began, I stopped by his office to look for the family's records on the Phantom Moon games. Out of concern, or perhaps curiosity, I leafed through his portfolio. The artwork was magnificent, with each piece serving as a microcosm of a different planet. 5 of the worlds he captured in these paintings are now gone, lost to the fires of war waged by the Antimatter League.
Just as you suspected. Missed in the year 1969 of the
Is
Arcadian calendar.
Ryusuke not who he says he is?
Downpour Ring to sculpt a statue for the Doctors of Chaos.
Is that a
2
sock?
years later,
How crazy would
the
that be?
IPC received word that the last local resistance group had rejected all aid and launched a suicide charge against the Legion. Also, in 1984 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled alone to the planet Goliath's Shepherd. After a century of resistance and the fires of war, both incidents point back.
The Lord Ravager.
No way, bro. Witness the bite of 87.
Suggesting that Mr. Ryusuke was still in Plain Arcadia when his sock Pramod appeared. Additionally, the IPC recovered a commission he received.
He accepted.
Did I fucking call it, bro? Did I snipe that shit?
The Legion had surrounded the planet.
James is about to get like double, triple swapped, bro.
To this day, many believe
He's gonna be like, wait, maybe he's not. Wait, no, he is. Oh, he's not? Oh, he is.
Raphia's struggle against the Legion. Conjecture. Mr. Ryusuke was tracking the demon from beyond. He likely believed. There is another possibility. There is a 52% probability that Mr. Ryusuke he might have even chosen to work for him.
I'll have a word with him.
I'll leave it in your hands.
Dad, do you have a minute to talk?
I do. I'm 1,000% free for you. What brings on this surprise call for your old man? And I was worried you were too busy, so I didn't want to bother you these past few days. That foolish didn't hurt you, did she? Actually, one of my Penvata kid is something else too. I'm telling you, everyone at school is a huge fan of the Astral Express now.
15 years. The blood-stained games are finally over.
And this time...
It's time we sat down...
Am I dreaming? My little girl actually wants to have a real talk with her old man. Well, I don't care if I heard you wrong. I'm taking this to the bank. Praise the Astral Express. Praise Machiavelli. Give me 10 seconds. No, make it 8. Your old man is on his way.
There's no need...
Love you, kiddo.
I should have seen that coming.
Himeko said, come over. Tell me more about this.
I originally planned for us to meet at the school.
Oh, I would love that. I wasn't so could have imagined it. The thing that connects this nearly infinite universe.
I have met many artists who dreamed of boarding the Express just to get a closer look at the legacy of trailblazing. So I am curious, how will the great artist Ryusuke evaluate it?
Me? Well, I'll give it my all.
I was only joking.
He muted his mic.
There's no need to be so serious.
There's actually so much interesting stuff on this Express. This table is...
He unmuted his mic.
A lot of old furniture was destroyed when the Express crashed.
Out with the old, in with the new, huh? The Express has been running for years, so Tony must have had a hard time keeping it running.
It's not that hard. I'm used to it.
Just as I thought. The Astral Express looks amazing inside. The chandelier.
The designer used the skeleton of a void song whale as a reference. They say it's been here since Dolly's days on the Express. It catches the eye of many people who board.
But the light seems a bit dim in here, doesn't it?
It's always been this way.
Oh, well. Have you tried swapping in a polarized conductor?
Are you an artist or an electrician, Dad?
I'm just speaking from experience. Don't forget, your dad was once the one who set up all the lighting in those classrooms. Is it there? Oh, let me see. It's bigger on the inside. Oh, the phonograph also has music from all sorts of worlds, just like the versions I've heard before. Oh, it's a shame I didn't get to see the legendary infinite ice cream.
Dad, you actually believe something like that exists?
A long, long time ago, such a thing past the desert planet Talon. Branholm left the machine there.
Conductor!
Really? Thank you very much.
Hey, my daughter Himeko finally opened up to having a heart-to-heart with me.
What a special moment. They say family is one of the most precious...
See? I told you. This time, Dad wins. Oh, Himeko, you may be a fully capable navigator now.
Dad,
Sometimes, experience
you might want to sit down.
beats you.
Aren't you tired of talking non-stop?
Are you actually worried about me?
Perfect.
Huh? Ah, well, might as well swing by.
Pom finds Himeko's father very easygoing.
Himeko, come on. Intellitron, buddy!
Rumor has it that the drinks in the World's End Tavern are all brewed from jokes. Since there is only a single joke, it is quite literally second to none. Mr. Ryusuke, the tension detected in your micro-expressions has increased.
Oh, nonsense. Himeko is brewing up
a cup of hot coffee right before the end. This must be what they mean by life is short and bitter.
Huh. Well, now I see why they call you Shush. Well, since I'm still among the living, let me tell you a joke from a long time ago. There was a truly terrible nameless. They snuck aboard as a passenger, seeking a certain answer. Now, one day, they ordered a drink from a service robot on the express and told it a joke.
What?
A long time ago, there was a truly terrible nameless. They snuck aboard as a passenger, seeking a certain answer. I have retrieved the same joke from the archived logs. It is indexed under the title, An Unfunny Joke.
But did you know, the first time the robot heard that joke, it laughed with pure...
Don't go filling Shush with nonsense. Dad, here's your coffee.
This coffee's
It's crazy, actually.
What are you talking about?
Phoenix got banned, and I don't even know if he said anything, gang. Yeah, he didn't even say anything since you. God.
exhausted after telling...
My inspiration circuit is vibrating. Results show coffee concentrate, Eldoran butterfly scales, a species of fish.
Mr. Sharp, you must be exhausted after telling...
My inspiration circuit is vibrating. My radar indicates that the conductor requires my immediate assistance.
Oh, Himeko, if I do not make it out of here, please deliver my resignation to Miss Starling. Tell her I will not be coming in tomorrow.
Oh, want another cup?
Himeko, Miss Dahlia told me that back when you were a school assistant, you used to bring a massive pot of... It would be selfish of me to keep this all for myself.
I am afraid it will be long cold. But as you said, it is time for us to head to the school.
Are you truly ready to say your goodbyes? We can stay...
We should go now. I have been ready for 15 years. It has been 15 years. Those ghosts have been repeating their final day over and over, trapped inside the classroom you imaginated. Even if they are merely shadows of the past, they deserve to be set free.
Oh, you're right. Let us use one final goodbye to close the chapter from the Herald of Death incident.
Oh.
Senior, you are back! We are all waiting for you.
Sorry I'm late, everyone.
It's okay. Thank you so much for coming.
Himiko, we don't have enough time for the lobby. Could you please use your amazing Imogenesis skills to decorate the stage for us?
Mia, stop bothering Himiko all the time. If you and the others hadn't slacked off on the rooftop, we wouldn't be in this mess right now.
But the school anniversary is tomorrow. If I do not get this done, Ms. Dolly is going to skin me alive.
You should start by tidying up those ribbons. Once we are finished with the classroom, we will all come and give you a hand.
Wait, did you hear that? It's him. He's back again.
Everyone, hide! Don't let them find us! Run, Senior! The Herald of Death is back!
Don't be afraid, Belle. I'm here. No more running away. We don't have to face any Herald of Death anymore.
Everyone.
Really?
When have I ever led you astray?
Get in the car!
Let us run through the anniversary.
We're leaving now!
One last time.
No! Impossible!
But we still have so much left to do. The decorations are nowhere near finished.
It is all right. We have plenty of time. The sunset will linger for a very long while. Just long enough for us to
I hope
finish our
James starts banging his head to the desk, listen to the fucking theme of the 4.3 boss. Let's ride.
with us today. We shall keep the proceedings simple. According to our school motto, every student must true students. Have you all discovered who you wish to become?
Why so serious? It's only a rehearsal. Well, in that case, I'm going to be an artist. And not just any artist. I will be even better than you, Senior.
I plan to study at the Intelligentsia Guild. I want to learn how to create even more interesting imaginae.
I want to study cinematography and become a director. I want to capture every single moment of happiness in the Arcadia.
Man.
I hope that in 10 or even 20 years, you will all still hold these dreams close to your hearts. And now, please welcome our distinguished graduate representative, Himiko, to the stage.
Our Senior is doing this?
Can I make LARP who's in YouTube? What does that fucking mean?
Himiko?
What does that even mean, Petra?
Relax. Give us a smile.
I don't know.
I don't know what to say on an occasion like this. All I know is that this is a comfort the living leave for themselves. But take that step forward. Go and embrace tomorrow.
Like LARPiplier. Like, what are you saying?
Congratulations.
What are you saying?
1984.
Senior, don't miss us too much.
Himiko. Sierra.
Himiko, that's with the sad face. It's not like...
Belle. Foolish. Mia.
Check YouTube. No, I'm watching James. Like, what the fuck do you mean, check YouTube?
15 years. The blood-stained games that altered the course of so many lives.
If only I had not lost myself in my own grief. If only I had...
You got two motherfucking screen? Yeah, I have one Google tab. I'm not opening a second one. My stream will fucking explode.
It was not only the Herald of Death
You bungus. You blingus. You pling plong. You ping pong table.
That it took Plain Arcadia 15 whole years to kill her. Well, this world.
In fact, you know what I'll do instead? I'll use my second screen so I can read a chat on this one and watch James on this one. What now?
Just what have you been doing?
Is that concern I hear in your voice?
If you say so.
After the Bloodstained Games, I traveled to many different worlds. Every time I set foot on a new planet, my thoughts always returned to you. Until one day, I happened to see news about the Astral Express. The person on that screen was so different from the daughter in my memories. That was as long as I never saw you in person. I could keep telling myself that lie.
Von Walk? Owenly? New Londinium? Step by step.
Step by step.
Into the very bedtime stories you used to tell me.
Were they beautiful?
No, they were horrible. They were terrible.
Nothing holds more beauty than the lands
Lag.
en route, yet to be reached. You may have been a poor excuse for a father, but even so, thank you for setting me on this trailblazing path.
Same here. Thank you for fighting so hard to be here alive. It's still early. Let's have a walk around the campus. I have something very important to tell you.
Something very important?
What?
No. Nice weather today.
James is not letting a single line play through.
Let's go downstairs.
Oh my god, it's her!
Oh my gosh, I'm such a huge... Senior Himiko! Oh wow, she actually looked at me!
I'm actually getting a little pissed at him just sprinting.
Like a love song, baby! Baseball Raccoon didn't come?
Oh, Himiko is so pretty.
It gladdens me that my daughter is so popular. But we're all supposed to be in class right now.
The Herald of Death incident just ended. It is only right to let them breathe
What's up,
and
Mila?
relax for a while.
To think that it all happened only yesterday. I suppose it is because they believe the Astral Express will always be there to save them. It brings back memories of you as a little girl.
That is true. The very first Imaginé I ever brought, that little fellow had quite a temper. It was so determined. Dad, do you still...
How could I ever forget? That thing came crashing down and poked a hole right
How you
through Miss
doing, Mila?
Seadrake's tail. These days, wouldn't be able...
Now that I am free from the weathering curse, you don't have... I just can't face the thought of coming back to nothing but an empty home again.
Don't worry.
The Imagenesis classroom is ahead. Ms. Dolly?
She might have taken the day off.
I never noticed it before.
Yeah, I wonder where Miss Dolly was during this, actually.
This class, it must be because of that
I
incident.
didn't think about that.
Of course. Well, since I couldn't get you onto the real Astral Express back then, I figured...
She could be dead. She could genuinely be dead.
Imaginated an express and went tearing across the campus with his daughter in tow.
It even made the front page of the Duo Mention. Looking back,
So, I'm trying DQ.
spirited
Mm-hmm.
If it weren't for those dreams you gave me,
Yo, Kirby got a mad dent, bro.
I am today. I'll never forget.
Dairy Queen. Yes, I know, Petra. I know.
You'd always sit by my
You are the one unfamiliar with Dairy Queen. I'm well familiar. Last time I ate at Dairy Queen, they fucked up my order. I'm gonna be honest, Dairy Queen's one of the few places that has never fucked up an order for me.
to the second voyage of the Interstellar Explorer. Like clockwork, right about then.
McDonald's has, Domino's has. Wendy's has in different ways.
Berry story, even if I could never leave this place. Yet before I knew it, I'd already traveled far beyond anything I ever imagined as a child.
Have a good night, Mile.
I think I understand how you felt back then.
They fucked up the ice cream, Petra. They serve more than ice cream.
Incredible nameless will keep the express sailing.
It's not just ice cream.
Teacher watching their student, or a father home. Then your dad
Fuck you mean? They serve chicken tenders and fries. There's only ice cream here. What is wrong with you? Are you on crack?
I knew I couldn't hide it for long. I am sick
What?
This isn't the right place for this discussion.
Oh no. Does he have the weathering illness?
So...
It's the weathering.
Yeah.
I know what you're about to ask. I do not share the Graphia lineage, which is why I believed I could find the demon from beyond. And in the end, Griffin himself.
Tell me, what?
You've seen my portfolio, haven't you?
Pearl.
Those worlds are just like plain Arcadia. Every single one of them has fallen victim to the demon from beyond. In those places, luck is a very
Petra, don't mention to James about Dairy Queen doing the upside down stuff. It'll set something off within him that might result in something worse than a ban.
It sounds more insane.
The universe is
Why? Don't worry about it. You don't need to know.
Is this his way of there's no escape?
Why didn't you tell me earlier? I could have...
It's no use. I've been chasing after him my whole... Himiko.
Because the ugly, the despicable, and the cowardly, they endure forever. Beauty remains ever fleeting. Just as heroes find their end in sacrifice.
No, Petra. No, you don't need to know.
After they shine. Human, so we must
I,
capture
fe-
what is
I really hate how he skips everything.
to show that such things truly lived.
But Himiko... Fate works in mysterious...
I'm gonna kill him.
I should have come back earlier.
I love how proud he is.
I am the one who came back too late. I've thought about it 1,000 times. On that final night of the Bloodstained Games...
I am spoiled.
Someone had been after everything.
Petra, if you want to stop being spoiled, click off. Like, genuinely, click off.
If you're willing.
Thank you, Akiveli.
All of this happened after you went away. You were
Now I
going
think
from
about
one
it.
job to the next, and during those 4 years, I found the Stranded Express
Need you to die.
deep in the canvas world and kept trying. If I could claim victory in the Phantasmoon games, then perhaps by harnessing the divine authority of elation, but the Herald of Death was a complete madman.
What do you mean? I'm gonna kill you.
These bloodstains. The Herald of Death. He's already killed so many people. When will it be enough?
Himiko, are you...
You're... Of course I am. Belle. Mia, Twisted, and Crowley watched themselves turn into...
But Himiko...
Stop doing that, gang! Oh my god! I'm actually gonna crash the fuck out. He is skipping even the things...
If you are afraid, let me handle it.
God! Okay.
Hunting down the Herald of Death isn't my responsibility.
If you do it again.
Turn around and walk away. No one will blame me.
God.
I am already here.
Himiko's the goat, low-key.
I'm not really scared anymore. Really. The suppression squad sent by the Department of Aberration.
And kindly told Hom on!
And smeared them across the ground, but these stains. Even so, he still managed to break through the blockade.
You are the worst.
And they bust out my eyes, raise my ass just like apple pie. If they keep fucking me like this, I might just cry.
First, I need to buy some time.
You truly are hummus, Petra. You are nothing more than hummus.
Too narrow here. We need more room. I'll take all the wish power I've gathered since the Phantasmoon became full. The sheer destructive force unleashed from creating a massive object will break him and leave him completely...
Me neither, Petra.
Even if we defeat him, you would be giving up any hope of winning the Phantasmoon games.
Yeah. By burning all the wish power, I will be forfeiting my victory. But even if I did win the games and restart the Express, what would happen to this city? to my friends, my teachers, and everyone else to set the Express in motion with Aha's power, while standing by as innocent people are slaughtered by monsters. To soar into the stars while turning a deaf ear to the screams on the ground. Someone who does that. Oh, I knew I should have stuffed an orbital cannon or a molecular saw into the case. Using that bigger on the inside Trailblaze tech. Just like the Astral Express.
Remember that for the future, then.
Right. When this is all over,
Patrick, you're an ass.
give it a try. Another body.
Black Birch.
Black Birch, the masked fool? The one who turned Gotham City upside down not long ago?
Back to mentioning Gotham City.
Left in the games now.
In other words, we are the last hope for victory over him.
Just like those legends I grew up with. A hero
What Yamcha doing there? Dying.
protect everyone. Now that responsibility falls to me. I will take him down. After that, I will repair the Express myself and see it fly over the horizon.
What a beautiful sight that will be. Then consider this the first world to be saved before the journey on the Express begins.
The very first stop, then? It'll certainly be quite memorable. The stench. It's about time.
So exquisite! These flowers blooming in plain Arcadia.
Did I do something?
Tips of my nerves. What is that? You say this is not enough. Still not enough. I need more pigment. I fix my colors with screams of terror and pray for the cat and cola beans to drown me. The error of your ways. This flesh is the culmination of life. Its king is right here. Giant tree running through our heartopia. Hush. Come on. We will be as one. No. I will surpass her. I will devour her and become the one and only existence. Another new shade. Dazzling, shattered crimson. Are you perhaps the color I've been missing all along? Step into this masterpiece. Become one with me.
He's gonna fucking flip at this transition.
That voice actor fucking killed it.
Stop right there. So, you actually conquered the Herald of Death and set the Astral Express in motion once more at the end of the blood-stained games. Really? I believe in your bravery. When confronted by
Zero reaction, light work. I'm actually kind of pissed that he had no reaction to that.
you were so frail and sickly. How could you possibly defeat the Herald of Death, who slaughtered every single supplicant? And how could you hope to repair such a massive, stranded express? Why, the answer is clear. It would be impossible for you. That is, unless you had another person helping you. Don't deny it yet.
What?
I've been tested by you enough along the way. So now, give your father a little room to breathe. While I was gathering your belongings, I found some of the manuscripts you left behind. There were two distinct sets of handwriting upon those pages. Every trace
Their chicken strips come with toast, Petra. It's yummy.
people once shared a life there. Legend says that during the Canvas Age, the grand artist Whitebolt painted his late daughter onto a scroll and breathed
There's no fucking chicken. I don't know what's going wrong with your Dairy Queen.
That my brilliant daughter created a likeness of herself. A self-portrait so perfect.
You dumb clock. You're the dumb clock.
If that is the truth, then every mystery is explained.
What the fuck, bro?
During that night of the blood-stained games, a girl at death's door, and an imagination she created, followed the trail of the Herald of Death all the way to Dovebrook as a monster bearing Shuhu's flesh and a supplicant lost to madness. Marcus and Tali defeated the pair before him without lifting a finger. Driven by pure instinct, he slowly closed in on them. He intended to use their very lives as pigment to paint a new bloody blue. Little did he know that he was walking straight into a trap of their design.
This is so cool.
Oh.
A massive iron fist was imaginated from the sky above.
Holy
crashed
shit.
down and crushed into dust. It was the night of July 22nd, 1984, of the Arcadian calendar.
Iron Fist Rivals. No. No.
Over 10,000
No.
sightings reported.
This is peak rail. This is not Marvel shills.
They fucking baited the shit out of it, bro. They actually baited the shit out of it.
In the hours that followed, the Department of Aberration Defense confirmed that the Herald of Death was completely incapacitated. Theories were endless. Was it a divine act by Yaha? Or a weapon?
Peak is Mahoyo.
It was just an arm. Yet beneath the brush of a girl who yearned for the stars, it became an extension of humanity's reach.
Patrick, kill yourself.
Achieved her dream, and the stars set sail once more.
What the fuck, bro?
When the fuck is the movie coming out?
She was a clone of herself?
And now, unfortunately, I have to destroy this fairy tale myself.
You don't believe me?
I have no idea who you truly are. But that little girl who roamed for trailblazing, my frail and sickly daughter from the very beginning, Himeko, never left Plain Arcadia.
What?
That is not something you should joke about.
You know better than I do whether I'm joking or not. By the way, things outside aren't looking good. The Arcadia is drowning in problems. Is it really wise to stay here instead of helping the younger crew members?
Those kids are all grown up now. They can handle their mission. And as for myself, I am staying right here to deal with the biggest problem of all.
What the fuck is going on, bro?
Oh, he ain't ready for this shit, bro.
Holy shit. So is our Himeko an Imagine? And the actual Himeko died of the illness? Is that the implication here?
It might take forever for him to return.
Am I understanding
Or
that
he
right?
might
I just want to
never
make
come
sure I'm
back
on the
at
same
all.
page.
Or maybe, if I just complain and say, I wish Blade were here, he'll just show up. Anyway, it was his choice. We already said our goodbyes. Thank you for staying with him until the very end.
No. It is time to deal with your matters.
Oh, boy.
Gray-haired boy. You seek me out with her token in hand. What is it that you desire? Already told me? Our first meeting was just before we took the boat here.
Fuck!
I only answered the call of wish power because of that mask. The one painted by Evanesia.
Oh no!
So,
That wasn't her!
Is this me you speak of?
Me, of course.
Not you. A meanie will always be a meanie.
Asshat die guy!
Misfortune and I share one thing in common. We both enjoy dropping in uninvited. A reunion after 1,000 years.
I could low-key take him, let's be real.
It has been
Like, if I was there right now, I feel like I would
James ain't ready for this.
want to.
Asat Pramad.
I'm gonna rock your shit.
That's gonna rock your shit. He got a hand for a head. I'm gonna fuck his shit up, bro. Give
amidst the ruins of Ahatopia.
Give me 2 Prozacs. I'm walking him down.
Her cold, lifeless body reminded me of the legend of Elation. Aha heard an infant cry and burst into laughter. Too bad I never did get the joke.
You can't take
So
him.
I came
You don't
up
know
with
me.
a much better one. I infused that child with the power of destruction, giving her the rebirth of a Void Ranger. I taught her to paint her monstrous beasts using the life of the veracity as pigment.
What?
All to carry out the Legion's divine will, Graphia. Your name was your commission. To paint the
Bro is low-key schizo.
carve a trace of our lasting glory just before the world meets its destruction.
Holy fucking shit.
You were doing so well. Right up until you saw that express crash. It gave you ideas, Graphia. Unrealistic, foolish ideas.
Since that day, I have had nothing to do with you or your destruction. Your failure began the moment you tried to destroy the Express. All you did was turn the spirit of the Nameless into a rallying cry for rebellion. I took the power you forced upon me and used it to save the
Whale
innocent.
hitting fan
You commanded
shit.
me to record the end of worlds.
So, you think putting on a human mask makes you one of the trailblazers? How amusing. Look at yourselves. That weathering curse is still eating away at you and your kin. It is the inescapable
Fucking hell, bro. Holy shit.
who dares to betray her fate. World and canvas, a total disaster. Yet you still try to dress it up as a victory. Do you know why I haven't spared Ahatopia a single glance for an entire millennium? Because you bore me.
That's fucked.
But now, things have changed. Someone far more interesting than you has returned. And unlike you, she is the
Is it
real
Himiko?
deal. A genuine nameless. That is why I have returned. Simply to tell you all this.
Himiko?
I've had my fill of this drama. Now, I'm dying to see how your face handles my fist.
Maybe it's time to put on the 999 Silverwolf.
For 1,000 years, I have painted them over and over again. Every innocent life you extinguished during the Sind Earth Age. Tell me, Asat Pramad, are you prepared to face their fury?
I have more important things to do than linger here. But this little parting gift of yours, why not let them have a taste instead?
What? Holy shit.
Forth, demonstrate your defiance.
Holy shit.
Is it over?
Watch out!
Pity.
Wait, did he just fucking rewrite the outcome? Did he just find an outcome where he didn't die?
Straight check failed?
A 1 in 10,000 chance. The moment I cast the dice, the outcome is fixed.
Oh no.
Remove the mask, protagonist. It doesn't suit you.
Is his whole thing fucking probability, like manipulation?
Is decided. Farewell.
Sorry.
Holy shit, that's tough. Also, Evernight is a fucking perfect counter for him. Where is March 7th?
Perhaps by Ashvale, gang.
Where is she? She is useless. Marcus and those probabilities to flash by, March 7th. No! She literally controls the Enigmata! She can fuck with probability! Oh! I fucking hate March 7th! I hate that bitch so much! She's so fucking useless!
Can you find the answer?
Bro is a schizophrenic. It's actually
God,
crazy.
You are just so fucking annoying, Max.
James, please, I beg of you, do not ult yet. Also, terrible fight for Seela. Terrible fight for Seela, by the way.
He felt it probably harder. He can look at like all options and pick one.
I'm gonna try
Decide
something
Evernight
else.
isn't there. But like, it's like her whole thing is like like.
Disappear among the sea of
He can't be that broken, bro.
of the past.
Is this the fucking? Is this the fucking pissed off in question? Like what? Holy shit! This is fucking theme.
James, please fucking kill the guys on.
Like what? Oh my god! That's the coolest animation in the game. That is the coolest animation in the fucking game. Oh my god!
If a sword is needed,
that was so fucking cool. Wait, what?
This theme too.
Have you thought it through? What defines a blade? The sharpness that endures after all has worn away.
Oh!
I shall take the
No
veracity
fucking
as
way.
my forge, and abundance as my iron.
Holy shit! Nothing's moving!
Tempered into a blade!
What? back.
Let's play for a while.
Holy fucking shit, bro.
You will serve as the tempering fire.
No way! Blade! You answered my prayers!
1 in 10 chance of survival. I choose to survive.
He did not read either of those effects, by the way.
Dude, this is fucking insane.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You will serve as the tempering fire.
What happened to her?
This is Asad Pramad's handiwork. We have to bring her to her senses first.
Can you find the answer? Future is great. Have some sunshine.
You will serve as the tempering fire.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
And he gives up. And he gives up. He didn't read the messages.
Absolutely cannot let you touch this place.
Yo, this is the coolest shit of all time! Jesus fuck!
I hope I am not too late.
This is why we all pulled Lady.
How'd you even change outfits? What happened down there?
I used the Leviathan's maw to imprison Shuho. But that doesn't matter.
Oh, we all pulled Blady.
What matters
Bro, Blady
is that you
pulled
made
me.
it out alive and got the job done.
What?
Not yet.
Bro, that's what I'm saying.
I've made a decision.
It's crazy what happens when he's not using the fucking baseball bat.
I will stay and become a supplicant. I am joining the Phantasm Moon game.
Oh, fuck!
What? You're going to stay here and poke your nose into this world's business too?
Let us settle this first. Are you okay?
Thank you. All of you.
The way MC's attack would have done like 70k. That is a generous fucking number to give him.
I will do everything I can to help you.
That bat sent
As long as
Sparksy
the
into a
canvas
wall, to be
remains.
fair.
Asad Pramod cannot kill me.
Bro, I'm actually...
You have fulfilled what Evanescia entrusted to you. It was all me. For 1,000 years, I
Dude, this
was
next
going
match is gonna be
obsessed
crazy.
with
James
every
also is
single
not ready.
deal.
James is not ready.
Asad Pramod was right after all. I have been a ghost of 1,000 years past. Arrogant enough to think my seal over the world and canvas was unbreakable. I really believed that accumulated wish power
Don't tell me
would
to.
not
Whoa, whoa,
strike
whoa,
him
whoa, whoa,
down
whoa, whoa.
when he returned.
What's going on?
We are
Please
up
don't
against
crash.
The same nightmare that survived a whole Sindarth age.
What the fuck is going
The
on?
same monster that an entire era
What? Did fucking Assad not like that fucking cutscene? Like, did he want to see another one?
To skip through it.
I hope I am not too late.
Are you kidding? Your timing is impeccable, Blady. But isn't this a bit much? How did you even change outfits?
I used the Leviathan.
What matters is that you made it out alive and got the job done.
Not yet. I have made a decision. This time, I will...
What? You're going to stay here?
Let us settle this first. Are you okay?
As long as the canvas remains, Asat Pramod cannot kill me. You have fulfilled what Evanescia entrusted to you.
Assad rerolled unlucky.
It was all me. Asat Pramod was right after all. I have been a ghost of 1,000 years past. Arrogant enough to think my seal
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened there.
was unbreakable. We are up against the same nightmare that survived a whole Sindirth age.
Just how did he even...
The first time I stepped into Inkford Hermitage, a strange Wispe tried to latch onto me. Maybe that was the first step. Then, he took on Graffia's form to tamper with my mask, and even taught me the way to summon the real Graffia. In the end, he got what he wanted.
So, this guy has only been after one thing this whole...
And to awaken the husk of the veracity, we need to leave this place as soon as possible. The giant maw that swallowed me is starting to stir.
But he mentioned he had something more important to do.
I'm going to assume, because Graffia is still alive, that Himiko Nova is going to be some fusion of Imaginaco and Graffia.
The power he unleashed was beyond all comprehension.
I thought it was weird she'd tell you how to summon her, like she's right there already. Yeah, I guess that's true. But like also, I was gonna say, how did she know about the fucking snowball fight shit? Like, I thought the whole, unless that Wispe was like with us that whole time.
He could appear in places thousands of miles apart at the exact same time, as if he possessed countless incarnations.
Crazy how spoon-fed the twist is throughout that whole sequence, but you never think of that.
He
No,
said
actually.
he was meeting a genuine nameless. Himiko.
Oh, we're fucking. Yeah, go next, buddy.
The biggest problem? Do you mean me?
You said that classroom was a secret place of your own creation. Yet Fullwish seemed to know everything about it. You are far too familiar with the Express. Yet there is no way my father could have ever set foot on it. And another thing. When we first met up earlier, you said it had been 15 years. But my father clearly left much earlier than that. Your story is riddled with holes. Or rather, you never...
You are the only person I can never seem to lie to. And about that last point, it was just a slip of the tongue.
Stop this pathetic act. You are not him. You, who dare to impersonate my father. Show your true self.
I knew it. I knew it.
It seems our pleasant little father-daughter chat has come to
He's gonna fucking lose his shit.
buying time, keeping me pinned down. You played your part well along the way. If I proved to be more dangerous than anticipated, you would be right there to shield your companion. But, Navigator, you still overlooked one
Possibility. Oh, fuck.
Most fatal one of all. Why don't you try to guess at what exact point did I take Ryusuke's place?
Wait, what?
It happened on the day that man, in his desperate search for the source of the Weathering Curse to save his family, was destroyed by me. That year, Himeko was sick.
No fucking way.
She met her father for the first time.
You are lying.
I have told you only one lie in all these years, my dear daughter.
Fucking way.
Nice to meet you. I'm your father, Ryusuke.
All that effort. All those years spent by my side. What are you really planning?
Even I find it hard to tell what goes on in this head of mine sometimes.
Both the earliest and the latest in the family line. Yeah, that's insane.
But now...
Because Graphia and Himeko. Oh my fucking god. This is kind of crazy. I'm not going to be able to sleep.
I had so much fun playing a farm. And the best part, that was not even the most fun I have had.
Hey, can you hear me? Someone who looks like a soccer
Asheville!
Tavern. We are under attack by outside Pramed. Don Hung and I will do everything we can to cover Yaoguang.
I've played along this far, so why not make it interesting? Let us add a dash of red to our little opening act. You have proven your theory by tearing off the mask of Ryusuke. As a courtesy,
It was a great alibi
now
too, since
time to strip
Ryusuke was
away
already going to
your
random plants
disguise.
in search of a cure. Yeah. Man, we never got to meet his fucking ass, bro. It's crazy.
The ugliest lie of the Trailblaze. The truth that has been hidden for 15 years.
When the Phantom Moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you.
The girl looked up at the stars, but in her heart, she was terrified of setting out. She was afraid of the universe, and even more, she was afraid of the weight of responsibility.
Fucking asshat, bro.
She left her wishes to someone else. As for her, she chose to lie in a grave and stay in the Arcadia forever. Ryusuke's daughter Himeko's.
That's fucking insane.
When she saw how vast the stars really were, she ran away. Just as the Trailblaze will always converge with the destruction, culminating in awe-inspiring obliteration.
No. Killer, you and I both, bro. I swear to God, we said this like all the way ago. Holy shit.
So, you really are a fake.
Right back at you.
What the fuck?
Oh, denizens of this Arcadia, lost in its splendor. Once I beheld the Astral Express rise again towards the stars. Since then, you have known 15 long years of unbroken peace.
Did he just hollow fucking purple her?
It's been a while, old friend.
Holy shit. What is going on?
15 years it was I, Hassan Khan, who delivered every promise of
Wait, what?
this Arcadia in advance.
He can do that?
Please indulge in these long overdue surprises.
What the fuck? That was better than Paniconi.
Holy shit, we got James Glaze. That's like the highest glaze James can give.
That one, that whole scene revealing that Himiko has been dead. Holy fucking shit, the writing for this patch. This is legitimately, I enjoyed this more than Euphoria so far. Up until this point. I have never, this is a twist that I never in a million years, you can give me fucking 1,000 fucking millennia, I would never have been able to pick this up. Ever. Never in my life. Okay, so like, what did we learn? Do we want to go over this real quick? Everyone. Also, there's a non-zero chance that he's going to disguise himself as like Ashvale. Well, Ashvale's fine, bro. He can handle himself. I feel like. Hopefully. Few things that I'm like, I'm sorry, what? Why? Like, it makes sense that Welt can teleport people with a black hole, because it's literally time moving differently. Like the whole physics of a black hole is like the transportation of it. Can we watch it? I'm talking about the fucking physics of him. Yeah, but he's Ashvale though. He's really funny, so he can't die. So like, on the low. Like, what the fuck do you do? They're fucked. They're fucked. What do you do? And he can hollow fucking purple. I can think of a possibility, and it involves Evernight, but now that after seeing that, I don't fucking know anymore. Legitimately, I have no idea. We literally set up a 100% chance of victory. It's gonna have to do with Pearl. It's 100% gonna have to do with Pearl. Because her whole thing is probability too. Like, she's always talking about the odds. It's going to have something to do with Pearl. I genuinely think it's going to be Pearl.
So Roscalifer next. I'm still chatting with James.
I'm in a situation with, like, literally infinite outcomes. I'm just locked in eternity Legacy style. I don't know. How would we do that? How would you put someone in a situation with infinite outcomes? Like, what's an example of that? Also, that took place on Emphorius, where everything was fucked, and, like, everyone was buffed, too. This is, like, damn near on his terms entirely. Like, he's had fucking how long to do this, and he just showed up, and he's already fucking kicking our asses. This one was rewinding time. They'd win any possibility. But that distracted Legacy enough for him to get trapped by something he'd otherwise cannot. See, like, I don't think... Because here's my thing. Say let's, like, just, like, fucking out of the blue. Ashvale fucking destroys his copy. Is there not just, like, an infinite amount of copies can he make, or does killing one of them, is it a hive mind thing? Like, is there a real, is it like Mahito, where there's a real one of them? Do we know the limit on how many there can be? Because we saw, what, like 5? I'm just proposing stuff. I don't need your fucking tone. I feel like they're not hive-minded. Ryusuke was talking like he'd never been on the Express, so it might be a different Asa randomly decides to be your dad. That's what I'm thinking. So, and that's a problem if it's not a hive mind, because, like, oh, we just created a literal 0 chance victory for him, but we only created it for that Asat. Can that other Asat not adapt to that probability after he's seen it happen? That could be a thing, actually. Too many probabilities. I'm telling you, even if it's not a full counter, Evernight is not bad here. Like, there's no situation where it's a bad thing to have Evernight out here, I feel like. Even if she doesn't full counter in any way. Also, where was she? She just wasn't with Ashvale either. Where did she go? Unless I missed something in the cutscene? Well, that's why I'm confused. It's weird. It's like, can I rewatch? Where do I rewatch cutscenes? The bookshelf? We singled you out. Oh. Yeah, babe. I low-key want to rewatch that. Dailies menu. Cause like, what was that? What was the point of that?
So, you really are a fake.
Right back at you.
There's a second one.
O denizens of this Arcadia, lost in its splendor. Once I beheld the Astral Express rise again towards the stars. Since then, you have known 15 long years of unbroken peace.
But like, Marcus is not there.
Yeah. It's been a while, old friend.
So cool, bro.
For 15 years it was I, Hassan Khan, who delivered every promise of beauty to this Arcadia in advance. Now, please indulge in these long overdue surprises.
That was insane. I understand. We didn't really get to see him transport Ashvale to a world though either. It just kind of like he was just there. Like I thought we were gonna see like, oh, he's like snapping his fingers and he's just warping reality, but like March just wasn't there in the first place. Camera goes great except for Ash. Unironically knows too much. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I wonder if... Do you guys think that he was another Assad copy? In reference to what? I don't know if that. I feel like she just noticed it. I don't know if that's like premonition. Also, she was talking about her recent Human Cat versus fake Human Cat art. That, yes, that is weird. That is very strange. Like, fuck me, bro. I'm gonna be thinking about that shit all night. Like, actually, I'm not even kidding. It'd be weird for one of them to be clinging to him when he's yeah. Like, it's so good. Well, it's like seeing a spider on your shirt or something, Max. Like, you're not the first person to see it, but when someone notices a spider, they're gonna point it out.
No, Petra.
Okay, if that's your basis, then everything in this series has no merit. Like, what?
Did you do the bang boo? No.
Oh, I knew this was gonna happen. Like, let me... let's see how easily I can go back to it.
He's not going back to it. It's not a cutscene. Or at least he's not going to find it easily. Petra, I just don't really care enough to play right now.
Oh yeah, I wanted to see this again.
And so, people set out the end of the world. Nation, what? Hey, friend, whoever can. The fool known as the bartender brought and en route spread.
That?
Are you kidding?
What kind of nonsense?
So, if you want to hear more stories, you're welcome to discuss with your class.
Sprightly lawn walk. Plants multiply and grow. Almost identical.
But how are the two connected?
It seems you figured it out.
Well, I mean, also one thing, Max, is Pearl is like really pushing for her to create a comic. So I'm almost wondering if if her like ability or something is like it sets a future, or it sets a definite future, because they're like, oh, we really want you to. She's like, I really need you to finish this comic as like a payback for the fucking doll. But that seems like such an arbitrary thing to have someone do when there's like a literal crisis going on. So I kind of agree that there's definitely something going on with her.
When coincidence, no.
But I don't know if the Imagine thing is particularly the nail in the
basically correct. By the time I arrived, the Anvistic experiment was already approaching its final phase. Dr. Primitive had set his sights on an ancient Levant.
Wait, it really does.
We're not putting it on screen. I'll put it on screen here.
I think just about anybody could be successful.
You
bet! The accelerated option, you had it.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Was that a Sunday outfit? That is a... That could be a... You never know. Oh, man. They're all modded. I only saw the Sunday one, and I'm like, oh, that looks real cool. Yeah, because she uses like that weird flag thing, and Himiko Nova also has a flag thing, so they're probably gonna use these. God, that's so cool. What do you mean, actually Himiko?
Beneath Von Walk's surface,
You stopped him.
the Rangers stopped him.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, sealed Ouroboros' body among
Like the original Himiko? Like the girl that died?
This is what people call the Phantasm games. You may remember, the Express once delivered a Leviathan by arranging remains from different eras in sequence. I changed. Be they spawns, depth crawlers, or this was not natural level. Consider this. What do taste buds provide?
Yummy flavors?
Precisely. Savoring something's aftertaste is an act of elation.
So, hostile.
The simulated, think of it as
How many people
there used to be two.
exploit the old concept of the 3 known ways to...
But you still haven't explained.
You mean it has nothing to do with Funlock.
Oh?
Call it a twist of fate. My home was destroyed.
A navigator of the...
Yes. Starseed was the one who told me about the shadow. According to Icy, I led the Rangers to suppress the shadow and devised the plan to assassinate Zulu.
Don't you find it strange, Miss...
Strange? Strange?
When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences. Like an experiment with results that are too perfect. It's enough to send a chill down your spine. If you don't mind, let's earlier. What?
Someone suspected to be a Satramod knew about the Veracity secret before disappearing.
And then?
A former navigator. The shadow was a remnant left behind when...
If the world end isn't a death.
I don't know if anyone can answer that question. Not even Akibeli. Wait. Don't tell me.
A route only goes where he isn't welcome. After leaving the tavern, he went to the Astral Express.
This is some Attack on Titan shit, Max.
The detective game is over.
Okay, I remember this now.
I have to say, not many people can make me change my plans. Whether in the past or present, you've always been one of them.
So, it is you.
You know how it is, kid. I've always enjoyed arriving uninvited.
So he's also Icy? Fucking what the fuck? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I guess I'll do an end of stream. What's the new relic set?
Oh my god, please. Click it.
No, Killer, I'm actually, no, you genuinely don't know, like, my brain is on fucking overdrive right now. Look at Relic making dead ass. Holy shit. This has to be where, like, shit ends, right? There's no, like, I don't... Also, like, where's Venetia? Yeah, well, I need her to wake the fuck up. Or I'm gonna get fucked. Yeah, wait. Sunday's not in here at all. He's still on the Express, isn't he? Wait, was he even on the Express? Is he in this cutscene at all?
O denizens of this Arcadia, lost in its splendor. Once I beheld the Astral Express rise again towards the stars. Since then, you have known 15 long years of unbroken peace. It's been a while, old friend. Who delivered every promise of beauty to this Arcadia in advance. Now, please indulge in these long overdue surprises.
Like, there's so much to that, man.
Let me see here.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm gonna think on it tonight.
The Lord Ravager. Strange thing. Before
First,
coming
to go
of mem-
on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Very. Because it's oh.
Please keep it a secret.
Or.
We were called
Hold on. Is it an evil to living Joe? Yeah, really.
For wishing.
Number. Okay, I'm gonna check this. I'm sure James is about to raid me in but a moment. But yeah, James finished the story. Probably needed a rest since he was using tuning on basically the entire population. He's pretty close for the most part. The mech was in the last Phantom Moon game at the very end. I don't know if I fully agree. It was like an arm instead. Very likely that Asa pushed the Herald of Death in that direction just to see what would happen.
I could see that. Also, I'm wondering how Silverwolf is going to play into Assad at all. Like, I don't know how her, like, reality manipulation is going to play into, like, his probabilities. Like, we already saw it. I can't even say that we saw it.
What if Assad is Z1K fragment? I don't think so. I don't think so. What if I'm right? I mean, that's a big what if, Petra. What if the Trailblazer is a fragment of Xandar Wangurabara? What if Himiko's mech is a part of Xandar Wangurabara? I could say that about literally anyone. Literally anyone. To be fair, I'm pulling that out of my ass. I know. I'm aware, Petra. Just like I'm pulling all these stupid ones out of my ass. Hacking isn't quite as strong outside Punk Lord. True, but also she's the only one that's like kept leveling up. So like, whereas Califer trailer is good, I will watch it and put a moment, my dear Watson. Because I want to check for the like Sunday context. Kind of want to wait for James to raid me though. Because I'm assuming he's raiding me. If he doesn't raid me, I'm going to be a little upset. Just because I want to show him it. Oh, I could probably... spoiling James. He played it!
That's right, he played it.
I am so tired, though. I'm definitely going to be going to bed on that note.
He played it, Petra. Petra, he played
That was
it.
fantastic.
Such a good fucking patch, bro. It's actually crazy how, like, worried we were about the fucking 4.3 boss fight, and then it was, like... such an aside. James did Z... No, this, Petra. I want to show him a clip from this. F-U of Star Rail. Of Stairwell. You bowl of chips. No, F-U, Petra. And then you're playing the next story when it comes out, since I have some reason to believe it'll be the Proi of the story. Almost fucking definitely.
Moment in the series for me. So is Boy. So is Penacony.
Sunday Nova Flare gonna change his crit rate. So, Petra, I need you to know the crit rate is not something you need to change. You need to change it so that if you overflow with... You need to give his E6 where it's like the crit rate overflow and just put it in his base kit. Because there are so many characters that like Sunday is like kind of their off choice. But if they run Sunday, suddenly they have to deal with 20% different crit rate than with their other character that they run. For example, Evanescia might have to be run with, like, Yao Guang EMC. With that, she wants to build the, like, whatever will get her to 90% before Yao Guang's Light Cone. Sunday, it's now whatever gets her to 80% before her Light Cone.
It was, but it wasn't enough. Paid, but late too. Alright. It was an awesome stream. That was a fantastic fucking patch. I hope you guys have a good night.
Such a good fucking patch. Oh no! Such a good fucking patch.
Oh god! No! Oh fuck!
No, stop. Thank you, Jam. James, I found the part where we talked to Sunday. I don't remember how things were worded. I'm so fucking excited for 4.4, and I was so fucking excited for 4.3, so Oh. Why is it like snowing in here?
You stopped Full Wish's scheme, and that is no
You should tell it to Petra, Snook.
Regardless of what the people of Plain Arcadia or the media may say, we raise a glass to you.
Exactly.
Eggs.
You knocked out the mastermind behind all those creepy Joy... oh, whatever their name is. I didn't get to see it myself.
Thank you. With a Lord Ravager looming on the horizon, everyone will soon be heading off on their own missions.
I'm sorry I'm blocking your shit, Sunday. I'm really sorry. Dumb pink hair bitch. That's Mem. You asshole.
Let's make a toast.
You cock waffle.
Here's to everyone who fights to protect this Arcadia.
This plain Arcadia.
And here's to all of us. The Lord Ravager can throw whatever.
Also, it's a little... Should it be concerning at all that Sparkle and Assat have the same power of disguising? I, on the other hand, will keep my clothes on. To all of us! What did I say?
All of you. Having you by my side is what gives me the courage
There's
to
a...
Oh.
We're using the same shirt, too. I like this shirt. My bad. I would have kept it as a pet and named it Kurushi. What are we talking about? I wouldn't let anyone. Okay, this is where I talk to Sunday. Goddamn roach. Hi, Sunday.
Did you need something?
Crucify the roach to send a message.
I need a break. I felt worn out ever
Yeah,
since
so it's literally just him sitting it out.
Tower. Right now, it feels like I'm back in Oak Manor's banquet hall. At those parties, no matter how tired I was, I'd have to clutch my glass and smile, keeping myself calm.
So I think by death battle scaling, Snook, because roaches can survive nukes and your cat killed a roach, your cat scales above nukes.
Where's
if I
the
know
lie?
anything about power scaling and I can
Where's-
chain scale a little bit, your cat is above nukes. All I'm saying.
Mr. Yang insisted I should get a full day of sleep, but I didn't want to miss the chance.
So Sunday literally slept through all of this, actually.
Thank you for letting me embark on this journey.
You got it. It's one of the biggest feats he's ever done, aside from ascending to Aeon Hood. But, like, it's one of his biggest feats as a mortal. Is probably the way to put it. So, absolutely, it makes sense. It's just really fucking funny timing that he's literally sleeping through Assat beating our asses. The biggest is obvious. Yes. Yes. But it's objectively his biggest as a mortal. And easily his biggest while on the Astral Express. It's like not even a competition. Because he lost against Evernight, which, you know, it's not much of a failure, to be honest. Because it's A, Evernight. B, it was Evernight that controlled all of Amphorius. C, it's again Evernight. I wonder what role Sunday's going to play in all this. Evernight Power Scaler. Unfortunately, he's not going to wake up with an Assat clone. He's now going to wake up with an Assat clone, handing him a cup of coffee and asking how he slept. Well, Assat wouldn't know that Sunday's on the Express, necessarily, right now. Probably. Evernight is going to do stuff. It's probably not going to be Evernight. It's going to be March using Evernight's powers in some form or fashion, like how she did in the in 4.0. Or was it 4.0 or was it 4.1? I want to say it was 4.0. Where she had the memo sprites help her track shit down. Unless Evernight comes out. Evernight could come out. But at this point, we don't. She might pull out the Evernight powers, but she's not the counter you're thinking she is. She definitely would be helpful, but I don't think she's full countering. With everyone involved, she's definitely a fucking asset at that point. But an asset against Assat. But, like, so's Yao Guang, and we see how Yao Guang's doing right now. Of Yao Guang, Welt, and Permancer to Ray only being able to stall him. She also said my friend will protect me if it gets too dangerous. Well, see, it hasn't gotten too dangerous for her. It's only gotten too dangerous for Ashvale. In fact, genuinely, there's a genuine possibility that that's why he's not doing anything with March yet. Because all the other possibilities where he does something with March might fuck him over in some form or fashion. He could just end the world whenever he wants, but he wouldn't have as much fun that way. Didn't even think about that, because all the flashes of stuff that he, like, goes through are potential outcomes. And if he goes to it and then goes away, I assume that means, oh, that's an outcome where I get hit here. That's an outcome where this doesn't go my way. Like, when he's dealing with Yao Guang and Dan Heng, there's, like, 18 different ways they could attack him. And the way that it goes is that, oh, shit, oh, yeah, Veracity! And it just happens to be sucking in, and a rock fucking flies in Dan Heng and Welt's face. How cool would it have been if we saw him do that, and it's just all Everknights who just decides to cage Ash? That would be really funny, but that would also... they couldn't have done it at that point, because we didn't know about the power yet. Because that's how they revealed it with Trailblazer. Although I think it's really funny that Trailblazer's the only one that landed a direct hit. And then the probability happened, whereas everything else, it just... yeah, no, this doesn't happen. Also, I'm still on the bandwagon of we did not truly get gazed upon by Aha. Like, the Phantas Moon was only, like, a portion of Aha, or something... like, Aha is, like, already, like, either weakened or gone, even. So we, like, cheated our way into gaining Elation power. Ash's shadow is acting up from Assat's presence, so Ash might be getting hard stomped. That's what I'm saying. Ash is in a very bad spot here. Like, genuinely, remember how Pearl was saying, I'll make sure you get a death. How sinful is Assat? I'll make sure you die a peaceful death. Genuinely, we might see Ashvale, and then Assat fucking takes off the hat and the dice comes off, and he's like, yeah, he's dead. Assat's sin is he's very good at LARPing. God, I hate this Petra guy. I hate this Petra guy. I hate this Petra guy. But Pearl, we don't know how many contingency plans she has. We don't know. It's possible Kuchiba's fake. It's possible Pearl's fake. At any point. We don't know where people have been replaced. We don't even know necessarily, like, what the conditions... what the fuck is Kuchiba? We don't know. And the fact she didn't show up at all is kind of very important, I feel. She could be a clone too. Like, so many characters could be a clone. Fuck, like... fucking Shush could be a clone. Mr. President, there's been a 5th Assat. We could legitimately get to some fucked ass shit that we don't even understand, where everyone's an Assat clone. And then some fucking bullshittery has to occur for us to even have a chance. Like, we get a glimpse into, like, the worst timeline possible where everyone has lost to Assat, and now he's just fucking doing fucking Gangnam Style in front of us. Like... Also, the few leaks I have looked into on the boss fight, holy shit. Also, just realized, how would Ryusuke know about the joke he told Hush if that's the first instance? Yes. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's 87 different instances hinting towards everything Assat does, and you do not realize it until it's too late. Or, if you do realize it, you're like, something suspicious. And then something else happens, you're like, oh, wait. Like, with Ryusuke being like, oh, Himiko, I'm so sick. Oh, I'm so sick. The worst part is he wouldn't even be likely to use the clones for sneak attacks because it'd be more funny to keep fucking with them. Yeah, no, he could have fucking, like... He could have snuck up on them and just, like, he blitzed Graphia. He could have just fucking stabbed her in the back and turned her into the fucking Graphia monster without us even interacting. He doesn't care. Which is probably, like, the only other way he loses is because of his ego. Of just not... Like, he doesn't take a chance to take an opportunity. He doesn't take an opportunity that stops a 100% variable from occurring somehow. I want to see how Shuhu's going to play into this. I think Blade's an Emanator. An Emanator level at this point. In some form or fashion, just because that cutscene, we about to have one of the wildest patches ever, and then Fate Event. Yeah. I'm genuinely wondering what's gonna have to happen, because I'm 95% certain the Fate Event is going to happen in Plain Arcadia. It just makes sense. But, like, we have to save Plain Arcadia for that to happen. Fighting enemy who can't die. It's gonna be hard to find a winnable scenario. Well, we don't know if he can't die. It's just he can't be hit. I mean, Blade fighting Assat. Oh, well, he doesn't need to find a scenario where he wins. He just finds, oh, I didn't get hit this scenario. He may be able to die, but would that only kill the one Assat you're fighting or more of them? Who knows? I mentioned it when James was streaming. It's possible that it's not actually a clone each time. It's just him. It's just, hey, there's one fucking timeline, one probability of me talking to Himiko right now. And there's one of me talking to them right now. And one of me talking to you right now. So in reality, he's not all these places at once. It's just another aspect of his probability manipulation. So it's technically all one Assad. If that's the case. But again, this little genuinely one of the most broken abilities in the verse, with the sole exception of Kazlana and Cyrene. I'm gonna be honest, I think Kazlana loses. Maybe whenever he uses the probability shit, if he goes too hard on it, then a second Assad is made. Yeah, maybe it's like converging timelines. He's like creating paradoxes where, like, oh yeah, the Assad that gets hit here gets split into another Assad. He's fucking with the timeline too much. If there's too many probs. I genuinely think it's either going to be we somehow find a way where our victory is certain, which is going to require, like, either divine intervention from Aha, fucking, like, Nihilux revealing something crazy, Pearl, Yao Guang, Evernight doing some crazy-ass shit. It's gonna require so much fucking finagling, or him, like, fusing all the Assats into one, and so it's just one Assat or some shit. I don't know. Or if, oh my god, what was I gonna say? If, like, multiple Assats being in one place is his weakness. And, like, there's an overflow of probability being made. Although that's really hard to say, because he literally said, a 1 in 10,000 chance. Like, that's a pretty high probability to begin with. So it might legitimately have to be infinite to break it. Find me a timeline where I crack Sunday. Assad just fucking dies. Also, Welt can teleport people. Bananas. Told you I solo, yeah, what the fuck? It's definitely possible that the assets don't directly work well together. Like, if they're together in one fight, one of them might hinder the other because it's funny. Yeah, or it could just be the case of, like, they're so strong that they get in each other's way. Like, probability manipulation just creates too many variables. Why Yao Guang not just fucking spaghettify? Because he teleported her. I don't know how he hasn't used that before. But, like, also, that team is doing phenomenally well because none of them have gotten hit by him directly. Literally, the only thing that happened is that it's not literally a black hole, it just functions like one. The only thing that happened is that a rock from the Veracity sucking them in hit Dan Heng's shield. I'm pretty sure the way that cutscene was played out, if it's functioning like one, it should rip them apart. Also, I need to see my reaction to some of this. There it is. I did see that before, so. Ashvale lived that, actually. I thought, like, everyone was going to die and it was gonna go back. Well, because I had seen it before. Don't do it, Wolf. Let's fucking go! Because I saw it way earlier. I want to say during, like, Blade's Max like spoilers. Again, killer. I go in with the understanding that I might just get beta access anyway, so I'll have to play through it. Gotta make a comparison video of our reactions. Whoa. Oh my god. Oh. The music's so good. He agrees!
The sharpness that endures after all has worn away. I shall take veracity as my forge, and abundance as my iron.
Also, literally getting gazed upon by Yao Sha, whether directly or indirectly. Oh my god! Oh! Also, I don't know if you noticed, James, the boss literally hard stops you from, like, one-shotting it. Also, Ashvale on, like, 80 health. Skill point skips this turn and gains fortitude. Also, this boss's mechanics are so cool. I'm gonna hate it the second it's an MOC, though, I'm sure. Targets inflicted with Grudge Ablaze must select Endure Flames or Extinguish Flames when they take action. I genuinely think, Killer, he might actually be an Emanator at this point, just the same way that, like, Finon's an Emanator of Destruction. Just becoming, like, forcing the Aeon to gaze at you at that point. Like, genuinely, that's how it, like, comes off in that cutscene. Skips this turn. Gains the fortitude. Unless you want to interpret it as Blade, like, visualizing Shuhu and crashing out. And take fire damage when not dispelled. Which is also a very valid interpretation.
Blade, you answered my prayers.
1 in 10 chance of survival. I choose to survive.
Blade, wake up. Blade, Walt, wake up.
Burn this broken shell. You will serve as the temporary fire.
You will fall.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before
This theme fucking
or
endure
slaps.
it and get a damage reduction buff.
Survive or be destroyed.
That's so cool.
There's no other choice.
Another journey begins.
I mean, Acheron doesn't even need a skill here.
Where are you going? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you.
Burn! Let the fire ascend!
Purgatory, take hold. Burn this broken shell. You will serve as the temporary fire.
Like, the health bar, just don't move. Just don't move.
Beasts.
And it's just a rave. It's just a rave. I fucking love this theme. Yo, so why your health ain't moving, girl? I gotta say, you better have blade.
This is Asad Pramad's handiwork. We have to bring her to her senses first.
Dust's reign. It too shall fall.
Absolutely cannot let you touch this place.
Oh, and then this fucking cutscene, bro. Oh! But then YouTube will recommend James the 4.4 boss and have them on a thumbnail if he watches it. She gets to live. Holy shit, I didn't think she'd live. I thought she'd be a fucking tragic statistic here. Yeah, I was genuinely worried she'd be done like Full Wish. Now let's see if we can get to the cutscene. So, you. Ticket. And then we were discussing like what it meant that she or that Asad like tampered with our mask.
You really are.
Also the theme, again, the fucking music this patch has been fucking top notch.
So, you really are a fake.
Right back at you.
Hollow Purple!
Oh, denizens of this Arcadia, lost in its splendor. Once I beheld the Astral Express rise again towards the stars. Since then, you have known 15 long years of unbroken peace.
Yeah, Shadow can't do anything to him. Hollow fucking Purple.
It's been a while, old friend.
Permission to Ray! Yeah, it's literally a weighted dice. Also, wait, I need to see something. Ah, shit, too far.
Who delivered every promise of beauty.
Okay, I can tell if there was a thing. Train.
Who delivered every promise of beauty to this Arcadia.
Did Walt teleport her? Also, why is Himiko deadass trying to go band for band in Nora? You're going against Aura fucking Pramod, bro. Like he has the moon behind him. You are not winning the Aura off. Like, that's a fucking written rule. Not only that, the moon represents his op, Phoenix.
Okay, look at the shine.
Oh, it's a Reddit link? Oh, it's a Reddit link, so I don't have to fucking I'm not obligated to look at it at all. Ah, how interesting. How curious.
Holy shit, this is fucking theme.
Also, James, I need you to know.
Like what?
It's a story fight, so it doesn't even matter. The fight's easy as shit. I was legit screaming that you weren't killing the ads with Sela. I'll be real. I'll be honest here. I'll keep it a buck. I was pissed.
Oh my god!
Like, look at this and tell me that if you had no context of 4.3, that this doesn't seem like Himiko got corrupted. Which, like, it practically is the case, because Himiko's great-great-great-great-great-grandmother got corrupted. And assume, actually, you know what I bet it was? You know what I actually bet happened? Ashvale, or not Ashvale, oh my god. Asat didn't fucking, like, try to incinerate Himiko. He tried to do the exact same thing he did to Murata. Graphia. Like, I bet he tried to do the exact same shit of corrupting her. Or used it as, like, a test. Like, the same shit would have happened. I love that it has to load.
After all has worn away.
Fucking music! A guarantee that she's actually ink.
No fucking way.
My forge, and abundance as my iron.
Also, deadass jumping out of the veracity. The whole ass veracity, by the way. Can we talk about that? Also, dude, they animated this scene with one hand. I refuse to believe anything else. Like, look at this shit! He fucking went...
What? Not even a welcome back.
Also, Blade's so fucking snarky, it's great. Oh, let's see my reaction to it just being over. Did Walt deadass teleport Yao Guang? They're just giving Walt a bunch of... That's where it ends? You weren't fucking kidding? There's so much vitriol, shock, pain, and confusion in my voice there, gang. That's not a cliffhanger. I don't even know I'm on a cliff yet! I teleported from the safety of my house to dangling off a skyscraper! The fuck do you mean? What was my reaction to the initial cutscene, though? Oh, Himiko. Where is it? Oh boy. He's gonna turn Graphia against us, isn't he? Somehow. I genuinely didn't think Graphia was gonna put as much of a fight. Okay, that's cool as shit.
Demonstrate your defiance.
What? Oh, he's just dancing. Oh, he's just dancing. You got a direct hit on him, and no.
Watch out! Pity. Such a clean strike.
Oh, so yeah, this one's literally just March. I want to go back, but not a fucking absurd amount. Did I fucking turn the speed? I did turn the speed down super low. What the fuck?
Watch out! Pity. Such a clean strike.
Yeah, this is Silverwolf coming from the left and Trailblazer coming in with the Lance of Preservation. Bat. March. March by herself, by the way. What? Why are you... Polar Bear found in Arlington, Harmony Blazer. Murata. Preservation. Wolfie. Even Remembrance Blazer, bro. Elation, Silverwolf. Blade be... There's a timeline where Blade's here? That's crazy, actually. Because this is before his fucking transformation, too. So there's just a timeline where Assat shows up a couple minutes early and Blade's there. No. Fucking Dill! Fucking Dilbert is here, bro. James, look at this shit. There's a timeline where Sunday's here. Could you imagine if one of them just had, like, Hook?
The restraint check failed?
A 1 in 10,000 chance. The moment I cast the dice, the outcome is fixed.
Also, he's literally flash stepping her.
Remove the mask, protagonist.
Also, yeah, I'm still on the train that we are going to get another upgrade to EMC by getting actually fucking gazed upon by Aha. All his probabilities, and even he couldn't see Herta getting anything in 4.x. Killer, you say that. You say that, Killer. No, you say that. If Herta got something good, Assat loses. This is the timeline he wants.
It doesn't suit you.
Also, again, I'm wondering if, like, he did something to our mask to make it just come off that easy. But also, he's just that much stronger than us, so he probably does that regardless. I'm just still confused about the wording of tampering with our mask.
Is decided. Farewell.
Sorry. I have failed.
Also, that design's so fucking hard, bro. I am genuinely surprised we saved Graphia. I am so genuinely surprised that we get to keep her alive. And it's probably purely for the purposes of fusing her with our Himiko. It is probably purely for the sake of that. Although, she put up a fight. So, like, although she's probably a liability if she goes up against him again, because she was an annoyance for us to deal with. If Assad does that to her again, ruh-roh. There was something else I wanted to check. What else did I want to check, actually? Gojo? Well, not that. Not that.
Did he just have a fucking purple heart? It's been a while, old friend.
I genuinely wonder if that mech somehow represents an old, like, Astral Express, like, person. And that's why he's saying, it's been a while, old friend.
Holy shit.
Because I don't think he'd refer to it as old friend if it were just like, oh yeah, the thing that killed that one guy. Or that fucking incapacitated fucking Marcel, or whatever the fuck the Herald of Death was named.
What is going on? 15 years it was I, Hassan Khan, who delivered every promise of
Wait, what?
Arcadia in advance.
You can do that?
Art Shill joined the Discord. Oh boy. Alexandra, bro, it's 100% gonna be one. I'll wait till they post something fucking stupid.
Please indulge these long overdue surprises.
What the fuck? I was really hoping it would cut off at what the fuck. I love how the stream is just titled dailies. There was something else. What about my reaction to, I know, actually. Oh, I remember. James, I'm kind of annoyed you didn't have the reaction to this. I'm kind of very annoyed you didn't have a reaction to this, unironically. I was locked in. Okay. Maybe too locked in. Because wait. Battle.
Stop right there.
Oh.
So, you actually come
Like he just fucking went. No. Stop.
once more at the end of the bloodstained game.
That was so fucking cool. Holy shit. Okay. Such a cool fucking cut.
Wow.
I also...
Stop right there.
It also somehow replicated how fucking long it takes for it to load, even on my D drive. Oh.
So, you actually...
Also, James, I need you to know. I was actually going to, like, report your stream for terrorism if you skipped one more fucking, like, weird Himiko line where it's just the fucking text. Where it's just the fucking blocked out text. I was actually going to crash the actual fuck out. Because you skipped it. You skipped it the one time and I'm like, did I feel like I was only half paying attention. I was listening, James. Chance, I'm sorry, man. I need to go back here. Show me the whole VOD. Where can I see the whole VOD? You don't have the whole VOD up, do you? Yeah, the lines aren't showing. You don't know when she stops talking unless you wait. And I know for a fact that one of them you went click, like the second it started. At least one of them. I want to say the first line, I don't know. I like kind of half zoned out. Didn't I try to go back? No. No, you didn't, I don't think. And if you did, you didn't try hard enough because it would probably replay the line. Also, wait, can I go back? Can I find the VOD? That is not what I'm trying to click. Please don't do it. Oh, stop it. Recent broadcast. You piece of shit. You son of a bitch. You bastard. You bungalow. But yeah, this entire time, I'm like, why the fuck is current Himiko talking? What the fuck is going on here? Okay, actually, bed good night. Have a good night, Jerem. Can't wait to see you play the Fate event tomorrow. Feels like flashback setup, but also could be a really good time to switch POVs. Okay, it's a flashback. Young Himiko.
These bloodstains. The Herald of Death is heading to Dovebrook. He's already killed so many people. When will it be enough? Himiko, are you afraid? You're asking if I'm afraid?
Who the fuck is asking that?
Of course I am. After seeing all that carnage along the way, Belle, Mia, everyone was splattered everywhere. Like spray paint. Twisted and crushed. They watched themselves turn into... while they were still alive.
I'm genuinely so interested to see how Himiko Nova happens. I'm so fucking interested.
I'm okay. I'm fine. If I don't stop him right here and win the...
Because, like, the obvious answer is going to be, oh, they fused. Graphia and Himiko. Also, version 3.0 new region gameplay demo. Should probably watch this in a sec. But, like, how? How are they going to? Or is it going to be the case of, like, Graphia gets fucking murked. Asat fucking hollow purples her head off. And then, like, Himiko takes up the mantle of Graphia for, like her will gets passed on or some shit. I'm so excited, bro. Alright, let's see this 3.0 trailer. What the fuck? Pizza delivery? Nah, you can't have tall bamboo. Nah, that's wrong. Nah, they're built incorrect. What the fuck? That is a tall ass bamboo. New outfits. She killing that hat. Oh, fast travel points? Oh, shit. Not fast travel. Just actual travel. New Tin Man. No, don't talk to him. No. No, no, no! Oh, different cutscene, I guess. Because it's not Tin Man, it's Silver Man. Sure, dude. Who the hell are you? You're ignoring the chest back there! Yeah, Rose Califer looks so pretty. Oh, shit! What? So, there's one blocked out. Those two at the bottom left look like NPCs. And the Norma and Valina. Bottom looks like an NPC, top looks like a playable character. Huh. I think the one I was talking about looking like a playable character might have literally been one of the trailers. Or the trailer. Oh boy. Oh. No. Did she have to put this on to fit in? Are we being deadass? Isn't the actual 3.0 trailer like tomorrow? Like Saturday morning? No amount of money is gonna make me stay up for that. I got work at 11. This is a fucking expansive place. James just sent me a TikTok. So much for going to bed. Here it comes. 3, 2, 1. Yup. Predictable! Predictable! You ass clown pussy bitch! God damn it, Captain Clark. God damn it. I'm in bed, but you're not sleeping. I'm uncomfortable, gang. She said we don't have to change. Ah! When did I say anything about sleep? So you're staying up, James? You're staying up! Yay! Yay, James is staying up! Yes! Yes, yes, hooray, hooray, yes, yes, hooray, hooray. You can't talk about 4.3 anymore. Yeah, but you can download Honkai Star Rail on your phone. Oh, cutscene. It's gonna be a bunch of Bang Boo, isn't it? Yeah. What the hell? What? No, but James, you're gonna download the game on your phone. Oh my god, he's so cool! Holy shit! James, you might need to catch up. Perchance. By riding the west wind, away we go off. I'm pretty close to catching up. So, James, you are not even close to catching up to a year ago. You are not finished with Season 1, let alone the epilogue to Season 1. Oh, shit! The final version's completely different! What the fuck? Yo! They didn't have the text before! That's so fucking cool! Okay, yeah, this is gonna be the coolest patch in the game so far, huh? What the fuck is going on?! Is that Rem? Am I getting spoiled? I mean, probably. Unfortunately, you're like days straight of having any idea what I just said, so... Dude, this is so fucking cool. I don't know what's going on. And then Valina. Does she have a skin? Damn, that's gonna be your fucking best in slot team, isn't it? Like, am I just forgetting what Velena looks like? Do I want Fangirl? Maybe. She's a new element of wind. And you literally already have Yuzua and Chromia, which is literally the thing they're showing on screen right now. Also, she kinda batty. The only way I'm getting her is if I lose to Billy. Or lose on Billy. I think I'm on Yanagi's story, so yeah, you're not close. If that was like a question in your mind for about a moment. So I'm almost there. So like, if you play for the next 3 days straight, you might be close. Like, under the assumption you skip work to play. It was a thought. Has sneak interactions with other elements? Yeah, she kinda bad. Yeah, she kinda bad. Also, I swear that's a skin. I don't think she looks like that normally. Right? Instead of triggering disorder, it creates a storm of the other elements centered... Centered on the target. Yeah, like, that's a different fucking outfit. Blue shoulder. Like, did they just casually go, yeah, she's getting a skin?
Good day. I'm Valina Ergid.
I'm so glad this site works, bro. This is not where I was!
Good day. I'm Valina Ergid, Administrative Director of the External Strategy Department.
Is it just her base outfit?
I'll be your guide.
No. She doesn't have that blue stripe. Unless I'm bananas and just she has a different outfit in combat, maybe. That's actually very possible. I guess we'll probably find out for sure soon.
Good day.
Also, yeah, the other guy's definitely a spoiler in some form or fashion, but you wouldn't know without context, so like it's not that much of a spoiler, honestly. Billy Merc's so surprised. Yes. Yes. Alright, so I'll remember in 6 months. James, you don't remember in 2 minutes. Like, you don't even remember remembrance. I'm rememberable. How could I forget anything? James will forget every spoiler by the time he continues the story. He will not continue the story. Oh boy. Okay, thank God. I was afraid my game was gonna... Oh, it's definitely still on the verge! Yo, what the hell? Where? Yo, my game lagging like a motherfucker. This is like the worst I have seen it lag ever. It has been paused for the past like 3 hours. Pristine Blade. Pristine Blade Merc's so surprised. You don't mean that. You're not surprised. Firework Printer is incredibly funny, I will admit. I don't think I'll do it. I have Pristine Blade, Killer Hasila, Sleeper Shatters. Can't wait for Max to slay the princess. What even... Bro's speaking in Limbricks. Limbricks? Bro's speaking in Limveld. And suddenly all my dudes have bombs. Lump dicks. The type of shit Phoenix says. For zero reason imaginable. Why did my cubist load? Damn, I am not finding shit right now. I'm not finding shit from a butt. Alright, you asshole. Ukulele, pretty easy choice. Ouch. Yes. Yo, my gunner drone is getting fucked over there. I'll start teleporter once I... Why is he flying, bro? No, I wasn't in time. That sucks. Alright, I didn't mean to take that, gang. Alright, I should be fucking strong as shit going in here. Okay, ATG as a permanent item is gonna be really fucking good. Well, one of my turrets died immediately. I really just fucking cheese the shit out of him? That's hilarious. That's really fucking funny, actually. Not really helpful, but... $6K. Electric boom is fire. Do I have a key? I have a key. And I get a dude, okay, this run's really good right now. This run low-key. Looking like a fucking generational bag that I'm going to fucking sell. My fatal flaw is 100% going to be not having a double jump. I have all the money in the world to open whatever the fuck I want. And I get a Lepton Daisy. Freon good. Flashbang's fine. Well, there's 2 chests at least that I missed. If not more. Equipment barrel. Another Prion. Ah, you! Genuinely don't mind this too bad. I genuinely wonder how 4.4 is going to open up. Like, are we going to cut to Pearl? Kuchiba? Are we going to cut to a character that's not fighting Asat? Is it going to follow MC for a little bit? I'm so unironic. Fucking excited. I wish I had some scrap, though, I will say right now. Nukahanta. Nukaholic. And just like that, all the sauce I could want. Right before my very eyes. I will, in fact, be scrapping Nukahana, though. Deadass a liability. Harpoon as well for the regen I can get. Maybe even Chance Doll. Probably not, though. How many of those do I got? I got 3. I need more. Wow. That was a little fucking stupid. Didn't mean to do that. That is a free clover. Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm dead. That could have been really bad. I didn't mean to do that, that sucks. Okay, I'll have Clover going into this, so that's fucking bananas. Wish I could have stalled it a little bit extra, but whatever. I also wish I scrapped more. Really wish I scrapped more, actually. Okay. Holy shit. Yeah, I got a lot of money because pennies. There's a decent chance it's a fucking god run at this point. If I can get more regen, deadass is. How do I get up? Can we get much higher? So high. Right, jump pad. Forgot about jump pad. Because ideally I keep some armor. Are you shitting on my chest? That's wild. Temp hard light. Alright, let's see what stupid shit we can do here. So leptin and nothing else, bro? It's actually outrageous. The whole box of dynamite? Probably, yeah. Maybe not. Get Murphinator. Faraday's kind of fun. Pennies, nothing. I really got no shit. I don't understand how I have no synergy with that shit. Like, how do I not have any leptin items? That don't make no goddamn sense. And I don't even have a scrapper either, bruh. Did I get... No, at no point did I get prayer beads. Fug. Actually, we've been over here. There's nothing up here. Good to know. And this is why I fucking always scrap leptin, because even when I have fusion methods, I just don't have the ingredients besides leptin. Every other time I have other fucking food items, I don't have leptin. But then when I do have leptin, I don't have the other fucking food items. Bullshit. Piss me off. Which is weird because I have an energy drink. What shit do I need to... Do I need to make a salad? Is that why? So I need like another fruit item? God, that's annoying. Is there something I can destroy for some temp items? Yes, there is. Yes. This character is so fucking stupid. This is the last one. And then I'll fucking go. Just want to maximize my odds here. Do I see that correctly? Is that spare motherfucking drone parts? Damn, I lost my equipped drone. Okay, TC stands strong. I feel like that's the important thing here. So James, why are you being Hitler? Why are you being Hitler?
Frying, crying, Nickelback, Nicolas Cage.
Nicolas Cage.
Ball, Sendy, Peak, Cinema, Analysis.
Bendy, Penis.
Serendipity, Pookie.
Serendipity.
Tupac, Actually.
Actually.
Chill, Fun, Legit, Bay.
Chun-Li.
John, Pork, Peak, Cinema, Analysis.
Short Penis.
Man, Frustration.
Manstration.
Feel, Lame, and Awful.
Falafel.
Frying, Crime.
Crime.
Nickelback, Nicolas Cage.
Nicolas Cage.
Ball, Sendy, Peak, Cinema, Analysis.
Like, I just got a Clover. It's got fucking natural Clover, okay. Nickelbackless Cage. I feel like I should kill myself tonight. I might have activated God Mode, I fear. Good heavens. Feels as though I attained powers that which were not meant for mortal hands. More fireworks? I needed more, apparently. I apparently must make this world kneel. Risk of crash, pet the trubbish. Hi, Daryl. I'm probably just playing this one game because it's always 3:30 in the morning. But yeah, this is a diabolical run. I have 91 items. And I'm about to get like a fucking dozen temp items. And I accidentally took that one. Can you not do that? Oh my god, the duplicator last second! That's actually so annoying. That would have been generational. That's actually really annoying. Okay, we're doing a little too much here. Substandard duplicator would have been so good, man. Why'd they have to drop it so at the last second, bruh? Unfortunately, no pillar skip for me. I'm sorry, did I just get Sonorous Whispers as a temp item? Take me to your elites. Now. I don't know if I'll be able to get the value out of Sonorous, unfortunately. It's already halfway done. Yeah, it's almost already gone. Really shitty timing on it. After having killed the elite. That's bananas. Me looking at a banana. Also, yeah, spare drone parts. While having how many junk drones? 2 junk drones on stage 6. Yeah. Probably gonna get more items in 3, 2, 1. Or is it every minute right now? I don't know what their timer is at. Okay, that's some really good shit. That is some fucking phenomenal shit right there. Holy fuck. Okay. We hold though. We hold strong. Yeah, drone shit's crazy. Alright. Away we go! Okay, next one's gonna be all the way over down here. I don't think there's anything I'm willing to scrap / lose. Is that a spare drone parts or is that something else? That is a spare drone parts. Unfortunately, that does not scale all that crazy enough for me to want it. The Pilars have been charged. Let's see if I can't get some scraps off of you. Die for me. I'm pretty sure my drones are gonna give me like 8 fucking temp items immediately. Look at that. Too much Demoglis. I just gave him temp items last second. Yeah, drones like to kind of ruin Mithrix, huh? Granted, that's the easy part of the fight. Unless you really screw up. Okay. Eclipse 3's Drifter cleared. I don't know who out of the cast I should try to get to Eclipse 8. And then like the fucking Chaos mod bullshit with them next. Ideally before the next update drops. Have you seen the shit for that, Daryl? I have. It looks like it's gonna be fucking fire. Flamethrower, please. Don't do that. But it refused off flamethrower. TC Drone, please don't follow in your brother's footsteps. Footsteps? Fruit Loops. Don't follow in your brother's Fruit Loops. Good God. Look out! Yeah, that's rough. Was a junk drone in on that? Yeah. We gotta make some recoveries. Alright. That was a stupid fucking run. This character's dumb as hell. Ugh. Now enemy speed will be 40% higher. 400k points for things. Indeed, things, for sure. Understandable things. God, I look so tired. Holy shit. I need to go to bed. Tomorrow, depending on when I wake up, stream might be early. Stream might also not be early. I won't be surprised if I get a call about the PS3, though. So, if I do, PS3 stream. If I don't, I blow my shit clean off. No, it's actually kind of nice that it's taken this long, because I'll be paid before I have to deal with it. So my bank account might not hemorrhage money. Although it's still not going to be good. Oh, I already did get paid. Hell yeah. I wish it was bigger of a paycheck, but it's kind of hard to want to stay an extra 2 hours at work, which is what I normally do, with permission, than it is to just to leave because the fucking store is so hot. But yeah, Daryl, I don't remember if I told you or not. The PS3, it wasn't reading PS3 discs. It was only reading PS2. I think it would have also had trouble with PS1. I don't remember if PS1's Blu-ray or not. So I sent it out to a tech store to get the laser replaced. Might cost upwards of like $150. Hopefully not that much, but don't know. Don't know for sure. Because I already put down like $50 towards it. And that's assuming everything works out, which it should. Because apparently laser given out is a fairly common issue. And getting it replaced with a nice new one is honestly really good. If it is fucked, that's really bad. I'm assuming I don't have to pay the extra. If he's like, yeah, I couldn't fix it, I'm sorry. Although I would feel pretty bad about basically wasting his time at that point. Alright, let's get a Billy Schlingle. Surely Billy inbound, because we are approaching. Wait. No, we're not even on soft pity yet, are we? We're approaching soft pity, actually. Okay. Surely we can get him at 69 pity, right? Yeah. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna be pushing till like the last day of his banner, I feel like. Damn, it's already halfway over. I mean, on the bright side, that means 3.0 is coming. If I lose to him, I'll probably wait to see who's on banner after Valina and Norma. Because if it's like someone really cool, like Remiel, then I probably skip Valina and Norma. Although there could be someone cool on Raid Up in like the reruns, like Harumasa or Miyabi, who I'd probably go for over Valina. I don't really care for Norma. Although I do need a stunner. I don't know. But anyway, I am going to hit the hay. Your status. That's great, Cookie. I have swapped. It has been 2 minutes since I swapped off the game and I'm ending stream. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. Have a good night.